Your suffer is my entertainment.
Mr. Waddy, I wish your balls to combust. I will now start praying for this daily to occur. Guys, there is hell. I know it because it's my Google tabs. Oh no, there's way too many. There's way too many games. Guys, I need... Hold on, wait. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. What should we have in the background? There's gotta be something casual that we can have in the background, right? What developer would get mad at us and what developer wouldn't get mad at us for just hanging around? The problem with my idea is... You guys already hear...
Podcast bundle.
Podcast bundle? It might be. Guys, what do we put in the background? What would be a good idea? I thought about adding the fish tank, but I don't think the fish tank is a good idea. You know?
Spontaneous combustion of the flux in orsinahilification.
Awesome. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound good. I wouldn't want my whatever that is to spontaneously combust. Guys, it's a little bit too early in the stream. I don't know if any developers are in chat yet. Developers, show yourself. Which one of you guys want me to just hang out in your game? If only we had that power. That'd be so silly. That'd be incredibly silly. Alright. Guys, for now, I think we're just gonna chill on the pre-stream area. Something marked as worthless. What? Is it like an actual thing in a body, or is it like a... Like, what does that word mean? But the GIF I sent in Stream Edition, trust. I'll check it out in a second. I gotta Google what this is. Awesome. The action or habit of estimating something as worthless. Oh. Okay. I don't think I'll ever use this in a sentence, but that's cool. Not a body has a definition. Yeah, I just searched it up right now because I was curious what it was. I'm checking out. Out of all the gifts, why this one? I mean, it's valid, but out of all of them, I'm gonna do... Oh, wait, no, not that one. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, we'll just title it that. We'll toss that. That's that, and it doesn't appear. It broke. Okay, I can't add that GIF. It was the 7 Fighters GIF, but OBS doesn't want me. It doesn't work, sadly. OBS jump scare. The OBS jump scare was me adding a browser source. So it didn't work. It went 100% invisible on attempt. If it's a Tenor GIF, Tenor, a silly website, then it would work. Guys, I need your guys' help this stream. Okay, there's an area in the Discord server. My goal for this stream with this plan is to organize a hellhole known as the game collection area. Tenor, I think. How does the little dude say it? Tenor. Little dude. Henna? Wait, what? Re-say that, little dude.
Tenna.
Henna? Where'd the A come from? Where's the OR? What? Little dude? What are you talking about, little dude? Am I hearing him right? Bundle, let's go. Okay, the difference is this bundle is gonna be extremely slow, just a heads up. Because my main goal is going to be fixing up the hellhole known as game collection. And sounded like like this. So then I figured it was just you know? You got a tenor, bottle of water, kind of like that, you know? Balloons gameplay in the background? Dude, I wouldn't even be playing. Guys! Do I have... Hold on, wait. How... could I potentially get a little bit of support here? My plan is to organize a game collection area in Discord. But the problem is, I don't know what to get rid of. I'm thinking we get rid of the themes. I'll toss up an image up there. Give me one second. I don't want to fully show Discord because then if I tab to like Mr. Wadi's DMs, you guys are going to see our DMs and there might be an Among Us kissing gif in between and I won't really have a way of explaining that. I mean, I would be able to explain it, but you know. Let me find... Here we go. Guys, check it out. There's this thing in Discord. Over in our Discord server. And there's like 3 tabs in the top. And I think I'm gonna get rid of one of them. I think I'm getting rid of the themes one. It's like, hold on, wait. I got the red arrow. I'm gonna get... I think I get rid of this one. Hold on, wait. It's not pointing at it correctly. Give me 1 second. There we go. I think this one gets axed. Are you sure the gif with the class? The Among Us kissing one? I gotcha. Let me go to Tenna. And then I can toss it up on screen. You guys wanted this. Okay, only one person wanted it, but no one rejected it. This is the power of a voice. Wait, I gotta... Give me 1 second. I'm adding the Among Us gif. We're gonna scare away like 90% of the audience with this. Just want to make that noted. There we go. Please no should suffice in rejection. Alright, it's going away. Peak? I know, right? It's absolute peak. The plan is we get rid of themes. I think it would be the least needed aspect. And then we get to axe a few of the subgenres and genres. So we're gonna kill off something within them. We're not killing the entirety of it, we're killing some of it. The problem I have is there's way too many things. If we break apart a game and organize it through here, it goes into multiple areas and that is very, very time consuming. And then we might have some joke areas and I don't know if they're fully worth it. There's a minus area and that's what I'm kind of talking about. I don't know if minus needs its entire own area. buggy games, I have an area for projects. Projects, which are games that are not fully games, and I also have an area called Return to Later. They're games that are super early into development and barely have anything. If a game is buggy, I don't think I'll add it into this collection, because the collection is mostly going to be games that get approved by the community or from me myself, and it's going to be way more filtered of a way of finding games, is how I see this area. Games mostly from the YouTube Shorts, videos, and streams, so if anyone's like, oh, I wonder what the link for this one is, I can just hop in, check it out, grab the link, and have some fun. That's my goal with this project. And it also helps me by keeping organized of all of the genres when editing videos and whatnot. How the hell do I get rid of the theme? Oh, there we go. Okay, that one has been axed. We no longer have theme. Why isn't Battle Bricks in Gacha? Because I haven't got there yet. There's 1 million trillion games on the Roblox platform, and I might be the only one sorting them. If there's an easier way to sort them, I would definitely jump on that. But one of my options was Google Sheets, and I don't really think a spreadsheet is going to work all too well. I mean, it might, but I think a better method would be way more awesome. New area to get tier list games. I mean, yeah, that would work. That would totally work, because these are games that I've certified played before. Okay, let me update the list of lists. There's a section in the other area called list, and it is for note-taking of what we currently have. We're getting rid of all of the themes. We're getting rid of all of them. Dude, this list sucks. Bundle 300 is so real happening. We'll probably get into games a little bit later in this stream. Just a heads up. Right now we gotta do the organizing and then games will occur. Just a heads up, heads up, heads up. Because I'm gonna get sorting and I need to reference the game mechanics and whatnot. So that's when I'll be diving into junk. Guys! This is way too many genres. I don't know if they're all needed. I'm gonna change subgenre to mechanics, maybe. I think that's the plan. That way something like FPS isn't in subgenre and just is in genre compared to shooter. Shooter, FPS, and then third-person shooter, it'd be simplified as just shooter. And then first-person, third-person, strictly would just be mechanics. I think that's how I'll change it. How many people are a curator right now? Me plus 2 others. So, not many, not many. 3 bundles in a row. This one's more like a, hey guys, what's up? We're gonna chat for a while. Plus bundle. So don't get hopes too high. But if you're here just for the sound of my voice, well, I hope whatever you're doing IRL with the nice casual topics are good enough. I hope they are good enough. Hidden role. I think only, I was gonna when I read hidden role, I thought of the pregnant role. I was gonna say only one person has that. No, hidden role got axed, didn't it? Fixing up the giant list. It's It's not alphabetical order. Someone's gonna get annoyed by that. Guys, do you guys consider minus like an actual genre? I'm really debating on getting rid of that area. Alright, we're keeping minus like. Okay, let me see if I can take 2 pictures of this. Oh no, I have the wrong settings for images. Guys, this is gonna take up at least 90% of the screen. Just a heads up. This is way too much garbage. Pretty much a roguelike, but you go down floors. Yeah. Let me toss this up. This is what we're looking at now. I got rid of the red arrow. I'm sad. Gonna have to grab it again. Maybe. Guys, can we even read that? I know for certainty that I cannot read this. The text is just a little bit small. Just a little. Guys, if you can't see, just come to the front row of the class and you might be able to see a little bit better the projection up on the screen. Any of you guys have a teacher that would say that and then you're like extremely nervous about going to the front, or that like there's no seats and you really don't want to sit on your knees in the front row just to look at a projection for like 5 minutes to take notes? There's minus like you see? Dude, I don't. Those are very small. Guys, which ones do we get rid of? Which ones look like we can easily remove from the pile? We're looking at the giant wall of text at the moment. Some of these have to be reorganized because I'm dubbing them game mechanics instead of subgenres now. Would you guys consider deck building as a game mechanic or a genre? But then it would just be card game, wouldn't it? But then here's the problem that I have. Deck building isn't always hand in hand with TCGs, because TCGs are trading card games. How nerdy are we gonna get with these? There's card games, deck builders, TCGs, tabletops. Oh god, there's way too many. Deck building would be card game. Should we just dub it as a card game? Probably a game mechanic if it's a deck builder. How nerdy should we get with it though? Story-rich visual novels, TCG. Story-rich, I think we'll get rid of. Technically, Blacktails has deck building. Yeah, you're not wrong. Simulation and simulator should be removed. Okay, here's the thing about those. Simulators are the games that little Timmy, age 7, will play. Simulation is where you actually simulate something. You guys know that reactor core meltdown game? You're simulating a reactor core obliterating everyone in the facility. So that's the first example that came to mind. It's the best way I can differentiate those two. One has a purpose, the other one has the purpose of entertaining little Timmy for 3 hours. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how many simulators are going up on this board. Still simulating in both. Are we sure? Pet Simulator 99. What are you simulating in that game? What exactly is being simulated? Last I remember, pets don't bang their head on gold coin piles and gemstones in real life, so I do believe, at least from my knowledge, that doesn't occur in real life. One is most definitely to entertain little Timmy. What's the point of vehicles being here? The point of vehicles being here is if anyone wants to find a driving game, maybe a game with airplanes, tanks, aviation, anything of that sort. And again, man, my cat does that sometimes. Okay, my first question is, where are you getting gold coins? Because I need some. I'm just saying, you know, any one of us could use a pile of gold coins right now. It would make life a lot easier, alongside some gemstones. You know how much gemstones go for? If your cat is a magnet to rare gemstones, dude, you gotta share some. Gotta make sure you bring some for the whole class. Simulating a gambling addiction, no! In BSS, you are clearly simulating being a beekeeper. That one I will somewhat agree with. Maybe not one-to-one, but I'll agree with, you know? I do think it would be good to keep them separated, though. Because one is for a particular audience, and the other is for, you know, an audience that's actually looking for recreation with the simulation. Just like walk around, there's piles of gold and treasure everywhere.
My school gave us a special holiday since 2 days ago. We had a sport event.
Yo, cool. Hope you've been enjoying your holiday. Let's see. Guys, do we get rid of story rich? The problem is games like Block Tales are story rich. The genre isn't fully for visual novels, because anything with a pretty lengthy story would fall under it, or a pretty in-depth story would fall under it. But it would most definitely be a game mechanic for story rich, I think. Even though it's not a mechanic, it's a part of one of those smaller aspects of the game. Terminology sucks. This is what I have to deal with. I gotta overthink everything, and I gotta figure out where I'm putting one genre in and where I'm putting the other genre in. They're literally the same definition, just use a different context. Little Timmy, age 7, is gonna get so upset when there's no pets in the nuclear reactor, but I will admit, I'm getting convinced to just put them together. Simulator is probably just a bad term for what the games are. That I will 100% agree with.
Raise a cute kid and shove the kids either in the microwave or the lake.
Maybe a little bit later. Right now, we need to organize stuff, so a little bit later. Alright. Let's take a step away from simulation and simulator for a moment. What are ones that we can definitely get rid of? Should we... Okay, this is what I hate. Card games. You have card games like Blocks cards, and then you have card games like Uno. And then you have cards inside of games like Block Tales, where their sole purpose is for deck building. And then you have tabletop. Tabletop is a full other genre for games that are on tabletops like chess, checkers, and whatnot. Torture. Overthinking it song? I know I'm overthinking it. That's why I need help. Guys, please help. Gamble. We could combine tabletop and cards into one and just have deck builder in game mechanic, is what I'm thinking. I don't think there's all too many tabletop games, and I feel like card games are close enough. but I'm not too sure. Blocks Cards is one of those dicey ones. But there's also Kaijiro card games, which would kind of be a tabletop given the setting, but is more of a stylistic thing for the design of the game. Oh boy. I think I have a few in the genre already. Oh, I can check what previous me did. I put Hexaria in there, Kaijiro cards, and Local Official in there so far. Hexaria wouldn't be a tabletop game though. But it utilizes cards. This is my problem. Maybe we scrap card and we just go with deck builder. There are two sides. Tabletop and then deck builder. I think that would be a better separation. Tabletop would be actual games that you might use physical cards with, and also other tabletop games such as chess and whatnot. Do you consider tabletop games to be something that you play that doesn't really include long-term progression? I don't think long-term progression is a key aspect that is fully required for a tabletop game. Because if we go down to the most basic form of a tabletop game, it's a game on a tabletop. So I think that's the minimum we're going with for the definition. I don't think we're going too specific with these genres and whatnot. Because then it would get pretty tiresome and we'd need 1 million more areas, I think. Deck builder. I'm thinking about deck builder now. Local Official Uno wouldn't be a deck builder, it'd just be a tabletop. You don't necessarily make a deck in Uno. You're given a bunch of cards in Uno. You don't have the option to necessarily impact, is what I'm thinking. So I think we can get rid of cards. I'm still considering it. Guys, we're gonna be here for the next 7 hours talking about stupid cards and tabletops. I'm checking to see if I have shooter in here. Because if I do, I can get rid of FPS. Because I think I have first person as a game mechanic. I do. I'm getting rid of shooter. I'm getting rid of niche genres. Hero shooter is being removed from the pile. I think fighting and maybe TC3, not TC3. That's the Conkers. Typical colors. TC would be like the only two hero shooters in existence. There's a few others, but I can't remember their names, to be quite honest. There's one on my mind, but I don't remember it. It's a super old hero shooter. We're at our downfall. Ruined. Okay, FPS goes away. We got rid of FPS and hero shooter. We should add Wadi games to the genre list. Why Wadi games? It would be in other, maybe. Next to minus likes. Always wondered if people actually cared about a game is first or third person. Yeah. First or third person does matter depending on the person and the type of game it is. When it comes to shooter games, I love zooming in for first person if it gives me the full free camera ability of third person as well for aiming and accuracy. because kind of weird in third person when shooting. To each their own. I can't get with games like Marvel Rivals. I couldn't get into it because of its structure. But when it comes to a game like Battlefield, I can definitely get with.
We add minus copy game, but people just gonna like it anyway. These goes our creativity.
What? We add minus copied game, but people are gonna like it anyways. Goes our creativity. That's a very lengthy title. I don't think I'm adding it. But minus like is already in here. It's all the way down here. Look at the red arrow in case you need to find it in the giant list. It's right there. So I think we're covered. I think we might be. Guys, this one might hurt, but adventure and exploration, do we combine them? When you think about adventure, you think of RPG adventure games, right? Like Fantastic Frontier, Pilgrimed, and whatnot. For me, exploration is more of the activity of exploring a game and finding secrets or something. So not necessarily strictly onto an RPG or an adventure game itself, but just being able to move around within an environment and freely find some stuff if some stuff are hidden. I'm not sure. Can we add a category for games that take an hour plus to finish one run? Yeah, we could. We could toss it into game mechanics and dub it lengthy games. Because I do have an area called short. And they're super short games. I'll find it. What games do I have in there already? I got 7 games in there already, so games like Bots and Muskets, where the rounds are pretty much instantaneous. Whiz Bang, where your whole team can get obliterated. Dingus, matches are super simple short. Hours can be somewhat short, although Hours is kind of an outlier here. Heretic Squad. Few others. Blackout Revival and Outlasting. Those take ages to finish. How many minutes does it take in order to be categorized in short game category? I'm not watching the time limit of how long it takes, Mr. Wadi, but if it's reasonably short, like a few minutes, I'll toss it in there. Pizza! I'll consider lengthy games for game mechanics. One thing I wanted to consider was huge lobbies, but I think MMO might just qualify. I'm not too sure. MMO is kind of weird. I think I'd get rid of MMO. What do you guys think? The only major MMO was Divas of Creation, and it died after 2 weeks, so I think we're fine. Do you guys consider Pilgrimed and Fantastic Frontier MMOs? Even though Fantastic Frontier doesn't have any drop system or trade system and servers are like 6 players, Astaria is considered an MMO by some people, but I'm not too sure about that. When I think of MMOs, I think about like 100 player server type of instances, you know? I'm not sure. We could definitely get rid of MMO for simplicity when it comes to just regular genre games is what I'm thinking. MMO is typically under adventure, so I think just having adventure would qualify. Is Runeslayer MMO? I'm gonna be honest with you, it's like what, 20 player servers? I don't really see 20 player servers as like that grand. It's 25. When I think about MMO, I think about all of the game mechanics within an MMO. From the large variety of different things you can do, from fishing to gaining stats and other attributes, RuneScape would be a good example because of all of the different skill trees that, well, maybe not skill trees, but skills that you can level up over time. I think we do get rid of MMO though. I had MMO under game mechanics, but I do think I'd get rid of it. However, bad news. I kind of wanted to add a game mechanic spot called large lobbies. Right now I have 2 areas within game mechanics that are called 2 players and 4 players. But what if someone's looking for a game that they can have 10 players or 15 players in? So that's the idea behind larger lobbies. Guys, I hate overthinking things. I added loot as a game mechanic because of looter shooters, but I don't think Roblox has that many. I'm just gonna get rid of loot in total because it's already been shortened from looter shooter to loot on its own. I think I'm getting rid of it. The idea behind loot was any game with a ton of items that you can obtain easily throughout progression of a match and from killing enemies or just opening treasure chests, whatnot. We should put Uno in both short and long. I don't think that's it. Large lobbies or large servers? I'm thinking about the wording now, because I have 2 player, 4 player. Maybe I'll just add it and dub it 10 player with a plus symbol. So anyone gets the idea that at minimum, this game allows for 10 players or more to have fun together. 4 players would be like generic story games where you hop into an elevator or a lobby, a teleport. You go on in. 2 players would be strictly 2 players, maybe co-op story games, platformers, stuff like that. And then 10 players would be games that actually do allow for 10 or more players to be together, co-op, or against each... that might be a problem. You know what? Never mind. Because it's really dumb to add multiplayer into this when Roblox as a whole has millions of multiplayer games. So maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I just leave it alone. We don't add a 10 player one. Just chatting stream, at least for the first 7 hours of this stream. 5 player games basically missing the mark for 4 player mechanics. That's alright. No. What if someone's looking for a game with 3 players? I mean, 4 player qualifies. If a game can allow for 4 players, it can qualify for 3 players. So that would work. And there's millions of multiplayer games on the website, so I think people will be fine. Operators demo has 3 player servers. Oh, you might be right. Do I change 4 players to 5 or less players? This is so dumb. This is way too dumb. When is Dandy's World added to minus likes? There might be a few games that I might not ever put on these lists for potential reasons. 3 to 5 players, trust. Quote unquote, so this is what happened? If Lottie became your game finder, this sounds like a torture. You can take him. Can I please have Lottie? Lottie would be so fun to hang out with. I don't know if you know this, but there's this one guy over at Roblox Underrated Games. He sucks to hang out with. Constantly berating everyone in his Discord server. Doesn't do anything productive for video content. Laziest person in the world. Lottie is a saint. It's so silly. I don't know how Lottie would actually... it would probably be a lot for Lottie. I mean, you could replace 4-player with a name like Small Friend Group or something and list the range of numbers of players. Hold on, Mr. Waddy just sent me a DM. I saw it in the corner of my eye. Oh my god, Mr. Waddy's gonna hop on now. Guys, if I said anything bad about Mr. Waddy, don't tattle on me. Name like Small Friend Group. I do like that idea. I think the minimum will be 5, or the maximum will be 5 players, and then the minimum will be 3. I think I'm still going to keep the 2-player category in the area, just for the sake of if anyone is actually looking for a fun game with another friend. So I think I will do small group. Small group is what I'll dub it. Inside of the forum itself, I'll specify 5 players or less. That's what I'll do. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you, thank you. Small player group. I think what I said. I'm looking at DMs because of Mr. Waddy. I'm gonna need a better name for this, I think. There we go. For now, it'll be dubbed that. Mr. Waddy!
Of the categorization.
Hello.
To be honest, it's not just hard. It's not just hard for Lottie, it's hard for everyone. Like nobody's gonna fucking do the categorization shit. That is too much.
I am doing
That is how
it.
you torture people.
Hey.
That is how you torture people. And what you are saying with like the exploration difference between exploration and adventure games, they are the same. They are the same. That is how you define the word explore. Explore means you are exploring something, you are seeing something. Wait, maybe they are different. But bitch, they're still the same. It's like you are calling racing games like a kart racing games and a car racing games.
Okay,
Should I add it like the
difference.
running with my feet racing games?
Oh, hold on, wait. There is a drastic difference between kart racing and driving. Because kart racing will usually have... No, you play Mario Kart once in your life and you will see the difference.
You put your feet on the pedal and it drives. That's it. This is just basically unemployed. A person who is unemployed but really wanted to feel like they're employed. So at this point, they are the same. You cannot just make this categorization and explain.
Okay. But definition-wise, when it comes to the genres, kart racing is way different from like actual racing. No, one has abilities. If someone's looking for a game like an actual kart racing game instead of a realistic driving game, the sorting would help. But I am dumbing it down.
And the sorting would you should just add it as like a realistic racing games and an arcade racing game, not just.
That's way too many. I'm dumbing down the categories. Yeah. My current categorizing only has racing. I'm putting both of them inside of racing.
Thank God you did that. My God, if you did what I said earlier, I would just walk out of the room and never come back.
This is like saying Mario Kart and Trackmania are the same game.
They get me.
What is your mission right now?
Hold on, in live chat, hold on, wait. I'm gonna toss you what a chat member, a very, very awesome chat member said. This is what they said.
This is like saying Mario Kart and Cartmania are the same game. They are the same fucking game.
No, they're not.
They have wheels,
You
and
weirdo.
a pedal and a wheel, and it involves people driving. That's it. You
Oh
guys
my
are
God.
you guys are being so obsessed with categorization. Oh my god. I am so shocked at the fact that you are placing all your importance at categorization, and I was like, exploration and adventure? Are you seriously having a fight over these two? They are the same.
They're similar. One allows for moving about and finding secrets, exploration. Adventure itself is going out into the world and a grand adventure. Very, very
You're
different.
basically saying it's a showcase game. Exploration is a showcase game because
No.
you are just basically saying it's walk around and exploring stuff. And showcases are the same. So at this point you are just confusing yourself. I feel like everyone in the server are gonna be confused over your categorization song.
It's fine. This is why we work things out. We fix the issues.
No, you don't fix the issues. You just created more categorization so we can be confused over it. I bet there's gonna be one game. I bet there's gonna be one game that belongs in this specific category. And there won't gonna be other games that won't gonna be in that category. So at this point, if that's gonna be the case, just delete the whole categorization and
It's
just put the
fine.
games in there.
Relatively the same. Yeah, we're trying to figure out which ones go where. Hello, hello. I think Wadi is wrong about the cart, but kind of right here. Mr. Wadi, you're cooking, but also
It's
not
story
cooking.
rich. What do you expect from the story rich?
Okay, if you ever played Bloxtills has a story, but it's not a story game. It's, you know, it's not like a visual novel. A visual novel has very minimal amount of gameplay, and the main aspect is the story and the dialogue. There's a difference.
They're basically the same. It's just they are both story based. That's it.
It's
No, I am so confused. This is confusing.
What's up?
This is just. I feel like you are free and you have nothing to do, so you just do this thing
Mr.
to
Wadi,
like cure your free time.
this started because of the weekly uploads that I do, something that you might not be doing, you know, when it comes to listing games in video format. I have my own area, my own Discord server, and considering that I was listing a bunch of games already, I figured it'd be cool if someone wanted to find all of the links for all of the games I played. And so that was what birthed the creation of the categorization area. So if anyone does want to see the game,
if you just categorize it as like racing, adventure, hobby,
yeah, that's
done. That's it. Basically that. Just do that.
only those three.
2 players, 2D games, 2 players, 4 players. Are there gonna be 5 fucking players song? Are there gonna be 10 players for the categorization?
Mr. Wadi, what if you wanted to find a trivia game? You would look in the area called trivia games. I'm not wrong with this one. If you're looking
I
for a
thought we
game,
go to puzzle.
what?
Puzzle is just trivia. Is basically puzzles. It's just solving questions.
I don't. You're kind of cooking on that, but I'm not too sure.
This is so song. I am just having a mental breakdown over this because around 2-3 years ago, people forces me to do this kind of stuff.
Okay.
So I was like, "What are you gonna let me categorize?" Like, there's gonna be some games. It's gonna be a lot of Roblox games that you categorize in one category. Like basic. What I'm saying is example racing games. You found one racing games on Roblox and racing games on that, you know,
Mr. Wadi, this is
appear
really
that often. So you would see this one game taking the whole space of the category.
Mr. Wadi, that's
At
what
that point, just remove the category and put the games in there. It's a lot easier.
that's what I'm currently doing. I'm removing categories. Also, there's
Okay,
only
can I
racing.
just do the job of removing?
Yes. By the way, this is a very
Okay,
bad
let's go.
example considering racing never had kart racing and racing. It was just always racing.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna do my job. Actions. Each action is the same as adventure. Like, if you walk around the game, that's already an action, so you should remove that. Adventure necessary. Arcade? Why arcade? How is arcade different from other games? If you're playing games, you are playing an arcade. Because arcade is basically just games.
No.
But if you play Roblox,
arcade like Tetris or Pong, games retro.
so basically put it in the retro category
There's no retro category.
and make it.
Oh my god.
Because arcade sounds very unnecessary. Auto battle, the same as fighting games. Remove that.
No, it's not.
And
Oh
the
my god,
dealer?
hold on, wait.
What
That
is
might be your
bandit
worst
dealer?
take.
What the hell is that?
Hold on, wait. If you're looking at ones that are crossed out, those don't exist anymore. They've been considered, but
Thank God,
they
I would shot
don't
myself.
exist. Mr. Wadi, auto battler and fighting games might be your worst take
Are
right
the
now.
same.
No, they're not.
They are the same. You put a sword and you shove it on someone's else's body.
Oh my
That's the
God.
same.
Tell Mr. what he needs to take a
My
break from
God.
playing pre-alpha
Bait and
games
switch.
said
Okay,
he cannot
wait.
let
Bait and
this
switch is
slide.
not the same. Let's put it in horror.
Not all
Horror
of them
games.
are horror.
That's it.
Where this is a bundle
That's
with
it.
a
Bait and
labyrinth
switch
bundle
is
instead of
horror.
game
Okay, you might be cooking with that one.
Awesome.
I'll take your consideration on
Okay.
bait and switch.
Okay, bullet hell is okay. Arts are okay. City builder is. Do you think there's a lot of city builder games on Roblox?
Yeah,
This is not stream. This is Roblox.
yeah. City Builder is also
Yep.
going to encompass games where you build, similar to Sandbox, but more on the aspect of management side.
Now, why don't we put it in Sandbox?
I mean, you might be right there. Give me a second because you
Yeah,
might
why
be.
don't we
You
put
might
it-
be. Hold on, wait. You
Oh,
might
this
be
is
going.
so
Hold, wait,
confusing.
wait. You're going a little bit too fast. Let me, because I need to search which ones that I'm editing, and I gotta make sure that I'm removing the right ones. I'm doing repetitive check just so I make sure everything's correct.
And I think you should put it in building games. That's it. Just building.
Building.
Or just rename Sandbox as building. Or rename. You know what? Keep the Sandbox and put all the building games in there. That's it.
Okay, have you played one of those? Let me find it. I'll find it. Here. I'll get your opinion on it. If I can. I can't
We
find
have
it.
one high person and one insane person having a conversation with each
Features
other.
collectors? What the fuck is that? My god.
Have you never played a creature collector? By the way, this is what chat said about us.
We have one high person and one insane person having a conversation with each other. Peak entertainment. I feel like even though I sound like an insane person, you are
Hold on,
fucking
wait.
insane.
You're-
For making this a lot of categorization.
Hold on,
Like
wait.
you are
Wait, wait.
I may be insane in other people's opinion, but whoever made this fucking categorization, bitch, they are insane. They are. They
I just
are
want to
in
make
another
note.
universe.
Mr. Waddy took the insane one instead of the high one. I am at least rational, it appears.
I'm saying that I might be the insane one, but I'm not insane as the other person who made this goddamn list of
The
categorization.
good list.
You must be smoking something.
What?
My
What do
god, you must be
mean?
smoking.
Okay, okay.
You must be.
Mr. Waddy,
Okay.
are you able to follow me to a game?
Okay, sure.
Let me see if this is the
Features
right one. Yeah,
collectors.
this one's
Is
the
that
right
like one of those games where we collected something?
one. Yeah, like
Oh, wait,
Doodle
my
World.
account
Have you
was
played Doodle World?
Oh, Doodle World.
Yeah.
That kind of. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Mr.
Okay.
Waddy, have you ever played a game like this?
Me City Tycoon.
I don't know if this is the
Okay.
exact one, but I hope it's just gonna kind of give an idea of City Builder. Oh,
I know
okay.
what city building is. It's just basically sandbox. That's it.
Okay, do we? Oh my god, we get to spin. Hold on, wait, I'm gambling right now. Do you consider all gambling on as the same? Like, gotcha is one of the game mechanics I've got currently.
And you should shop every game that has the gambling mechanics in there. That's it. You are the one who want to categorize gambling. So just shove any games that have loot box in gambling. That's it.
This is more specific with gacha games.
No, this is not specific. This is unnecessary, song. All what you are doing is just pure. You are just making up categorization, and in the end, you're gonna put one game in the category, and that's gonna. Okay, imagine I shot myself in the foot and I die, and there's a game that could be put in that category, and that will be the only game that is in that category.
I don't think that's
what you're gonna do.
I don't think that's a category.
I'm just exampling. Like, you would have like this very one specific category, and you would be like, you know what? Let's put it in the categorization, and the only game that would exist in that category is that one game.
Okay.
That is what you are going to do.
Wait.
So.
We got an interesting topic. We'll get back to organizing with this one. Here, I want your opinion on this. Chat member has mentioned, quote unquote, some city builders require resource management. Not all of them are sandbox.
They are the fucking same. You put the game. You put the things. Build things. That's sandbox. That's it. Done.
Okay, what about retail
Why are
Tycoon?
you guys making this so complicated? It's a sandbox. It's a building game. Sandbox is just basically you are building something. That's it. Or either if it's too hard, just rename sandbox as building games. Like building, done. Am I right? Am I right? I am.
Hold on, wait. I'm letting chat decide if you're right or if they're adding more input. Usually sandboxes give you infinite stuff like creative mode in Minecraft, quote unquote. Okay, we'll do resource management and we'll do building. We're getting rid of sandbox. I think.
Resource management isn't building. Okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry.
Management can also go with strategy games though. Like The Conquerors 3, Noobs in Combat, games like those. What he is right again, by the way. Most resource building games have sandbox modes, so it usually is tied together anyways. However, we're on Roblox. Roblox devs might not add awesome features.
Exactly. Roblox developer might not be interested in those genres. It's like you are creating this one specific genre just to add this one game onto the categorization.
Quote unquote, guys.
So it's basically the same as you shoving other games. If you did that, it's just basically the same as you shoving the games in the shelf. And how could I explain this in a way that you could understand? It's like you have like this one shelf, and you just put one items in that shelf and call it a day.
You don't.
Yeah, if you. No, the shelf is for putting a lot of items in there.
Yeah.
That's the point of having a shelf. It's like you have a shelf to categorize things. But if you categorize things too little, you might put only one item in the shelf.
Yeah. So, we're getting rid of the separate shelves with only one item.
You just remove all the categorization and just call it a day.
No, not all of it.
Oh, this is so unnecessary.
It's awesome.
Okay, drawing is okay, driving is okay, dungeon color is okay, exploration is okay. Fighting is okay, FPS is okay. Hack and slash is basically fighting. They are the same.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Hack and slash was gonna be more melee base of type of fighting. But I think I can get rid of it. Fighting on its own, I was gonna have categorized for just PvP fighting. Like, you know, the game fighting, like that.
And then just name the category as PvP.
We'd have it as a game mechanic down below.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. But still, like hack and slash is okay. So make this very easy. Does it involve killing people?
Hack and slash?
No. Like example, if you choose this one game,
and
it has someone punching each other, do you think it's involved killing other people?
No, you mentioned punching. That would be Bandit Beater.
But if we punch someone, will they die?
Eventually. But that's Bandit Beater.
But in order for us to win the game, do we have to kill that person?
don't know. Bandit beaters
And that's
are
a fighting
weird.
game. You know what? If you are hurting someone, that's a fighting game. That's it. It's that simple, Song. You don't need to make things complicated.
Okay, I am in agreement that we're getting rid of hack and slash. Gonna be honest with you, hack and slash kind of sucked as a category.
FPS, okay. Hero shooter is just FPS. That's it. Just
I got
put
rid
it
of
in
that
FPS.
one. Can you at least, you know, check if they're crossed out? That one's crossed out. Man.
You didn't cross it out.
I did for hero shooter. Are you looking in my Discord?
What is management?
Management is management.
You can just shove that out. No, none of the games gonna be categorized in management.
Dude, hero shooter's crossed out.
Party. So you're basically saying that party is different than 4 players game.
They are.
Come on.
There could be a zombie game where you have 4 players compared to a party game where it's a board game like Mario Party.
And put it in the board game. Song. My God, I'm dying over here.
Board game doesn't exist. I'm gonna make tabletop. Will that appease you?
Either you kept the party or you have to remove 4 players because they are basically the same.
We're keeping 4 players because
I can have
horror
party
games.
with 2 players. It's the same. I can have party with 5 players. I can have party with 4 players.
Hold on, wait. 4 players actually getting removed though. It's getting changed to quote unquote small player group. It's more than 2,
Even
but
worse,
less.
what's the point of having 2 players then? Like, what's the point of having 2 players then?
2 players is like 2-player co-op, like actual restricted 2-player.
But you already have co-op.
Oh my god. Co-op is in general cooperative experiences. So games where you would be playing with other players to complete a goal.
So it's basically 2 players. But you just make it complicated, so you decided to add co-op. And you make it even more complicated by adding small amounts of players game. Like, games for small groups of people.
Yeah, quote
So
unquote.
you are basically
co-op
just
is
complicating
game,
yourself
not duo
more and more.
restricted. Mr. Wadi, I don't know if you heard it. Co-op is for any game with teamwork, not strictly 2-player.
And what's the point of having the word co-op? Because co means 2. Cooperative. That means 2.
Work together.
And add the work together game and remove co-op, 2 players and small amount of players.
Here's what we do. We get rid of 2 players and we just make small player group.
So it's basically you just added 2 players back.
It gets rid of 1.
Oh, but it's basically saying that, okay, I removed 2 players, but I added small amounts of players game inside. So
I mean, that one already existed, so that one's fine.
But it's the same. You are basically didn't change anything. You just remove one thing and add the other thing with different wordings.
It caters to a larger selection.
And cater to what larger selection?
The requirements of players for the game mechanic.
You know what? Just add 1 player, 2 player, 3 player, 4 player, 5 players, 6 players, 10 players, 100 players,
Mr.
the whole
Wadi, we're
fucking
not
generation
adding that
players,
many.
my whole dead ass ancestor players. Then my God, Song.
Mr. Wadi, I'm gonna lose my I'm gonna lose all advertisements on
I
this.
should be the one who lose my mind. My
You
God.
can lose your mind, but I'm gonna get demonetized from your cursing. This is a family-friendly channel, Wadi.
Okay. Hear me out, 2 players game I usually decide to. Then go and co-op! My God!
Co-op
Jesus
is
Christ.
teamwork.
The people in your community are crazy!
Mr. Wadi, I don't think you know co-op.
It means like working together, but most of
Yes.
the co-op games have 2 players.
But you're saying most. That doesn't mean all. I'm not wrong.
Just make like
It's
the
short for
working game and
cooperative.
remove 2 players and 4 players.
Oh my god.
That's it. Why are you guys making this so complicated?
Okay, but hear me out. If it's a team versus team game of 4 players, it wouldn't be co-op because it would be PvP.
And call it a fighting game. That's it. Team versus team. Yeah, you are fighting.
Hold on, wait. What if it's not fighting? What if it's a turn-based game
and call it a
of
puzzle
Uno?
game. Uno is a card game.
You wouldn't be fighting in Uno though. But it would be
It's a
4
card
players.
game. Why would I categorize it in the fighting genre?
We're adding specifics here.
You're being too specific, Song. Like, just add the teamwork
I'm being
game or
specific
something.
to break your example because it's a bad idea because it's easily broken.
Oh my god. Permadeath, okay, I agree with that. Platforming, I agree with that. Psychological is the same as horror. That's it.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, tell me a game that is psychological but it's not horror.
Yuminiki.
It's not psychological. Yuminiki is an exploration game.
Yeah, but it's psychological.
It's exploring game.
Yeah, it's still
Does it play with
exploring,
your-
but it's
does it-
also a psychological
No,
game.
it's not. It doesn't involve like a person who is a psycho and trying to manipulate someone. So no, that is not psychological. It's
doesn't
just
mean
easily-
you have to be a psycho. Psychological is messing
I
with
read
your
a manga.
mind.
I know the categorization. I read manga. So
I don't think you should get
in order to
definitions and
categorize as
terminologies
psychological,
from
it has to
manga.
be. It has to have someone who is crazy in the game and trying to manipulate you, or either you are
Mr.
being
Wadi,
manipulated.
One shot
You
is...
played when you met Nikki and you felt manipulated.
Mr. Wadi, one shot was mentioned to be a psychological game. Can you help figure that out?
One shot is a short game. My God, why do you
Holy
guys
crap,
make it
what?
so complicated?
Wait,
One
what?
shot is a short game.
Short game?
Yeah.
It took me 2 hours. Not Roblox.
Mr. Watty, the
They call it one shot?
Battlegrounds is actually a strategy game.
I'll send you a link.
What's the point of having the word one shot? Like,
Here, I'll send it. Check this out.
Smiling face with sunglasses.
what's the point of having one shot? Like, it doesn't make sense.
No,
One
no,
shot
that's
is-
the
you
name
cannot
of it. That's the
categorize-
name of a game.
Okay. I thought you were talking about your categorization because
Oh my
that would
God.
be something you would make. Like,
I'm not gonna
it-
add one
I
shot
would
to
believe
it.
if someone told you. Like,
What do you
it's like
mean?
something you make.
Quote,
You know what?
unquote-
You can keep psychological. Maybe you're right.
Oh my
Also,
God.
I agree. Racing, I agree. Randomizer, I agree. Roguelike, I agree. Roleplay, I agree. Shooter is the same as FPS.
No, FPS got removed. You once again missed
Oh, okay,
the
that
mark
makes
out.
sense. Okay, showcase makes sense. Simulator, okay. Sports, okay. Stealth, unnecessary. Like, can you point out the games that have stealth in it? More than 10 games.
What? But it still
Exactly.
matters.
Exactly.
Hold on, wait. You can use stealth in other games rather than just stealthy games. You know, like in plain sight.
Well,
But then
basically,
what about?
Minecraft is a stealth game because I can sneak myself on Minecraft.
No,
Is that right?
Stealth isn't a key aspect in Minecraft. But like, flee the facility, you would use stealth tactics to evade the attacker.
Flee the facility is horror.
Oh my God.
It's fucking horror.
If that's a horror
it.
game for you,
Okay,
I
tell me
am
other games that have
astonished.
stuff in it. You have to example it more than 6 games in order to categorize it.
Oh my God.
Name me 6 games that have stuff in it.
I'm not gonna name 6 games.
Then basically you are just making a categorization that is
Hold on, wait. A chat member has
It's
6
for only
of them.
one
They're
game.
coming to my help. We would have to wait for them to type it out.
okay, notoriety, in plain sight.
They're cooking. They're cooking.
That's only 3 games.
I believe in them. They're a slow typer. Mr. Waddy, are you being cruel to people who are different?
Notoriety is teamwork in game. You guys are making this so complicated. Plain sight is also a teamworking game because we have to work together. Notoriety is also a teamworking game. We need to work together. Sneak Thief is also a teamworking game.
Mr. Waddy, teamwork is one aspect of it.
My God, your community is so crazy, and I thought I'm crazy.
Mr. Waddy, how would you define?
What is tabletop?
Tabletop is
Like
tabletop.
using tablet?
No,
Using
what?
tablet to play it?
It's like chess.
I don't know what tabletop is. Like
chess.
chess?
Chess.
And quite board games. Why are you making it so complicated? Strategy. Every game is a strategy. Every game has its own strategy.
Remove tabletop, add party game. I think party game would
Actually,
just go
like
in tabletop.
strategy makes sense. Yeah, strategy makes sense because there would be games like Noob and Combat. Yeah, that's kind of a strategy game. Makes sense. Survival. The red sign, the red arrow cover half of your fucking list, so I cannot read those. I have to go to the next game mechanic list.
Oh my god, that's where you were looking. You weren't looking in the Discord server. Here, I'm gonna send you a link. There.
Okay. Oh, okay. Visual novels. Okay. I don't think we should. Yeah, it makes sense. Walking simulator. So basically, every fucking game is a walking simulator. So if you categorize this, you have to shove every game in there.
Not every game is a walking simulator.
Because every game has walking in it. Every game has walking in it.
Mr. Wadi, is a kart racer a walking simulator?
Oh, does natural disaster a walking simulator?
Wait, what?
But in plain sight has walking in it. Do we shove it in there?
No, because it's not a walking simulator.
But it has walking in it.
Yeah, but the whole point of walking
You call it
simulator is a
walking
grand
simulator for
aspect
a
of
reason,
the game to
Saul.
be walking. Mr. Wadi,
Okay, what game you gonna shove it in the walking simulator?
you mean Nikki?
Humanity is an exploring game. You already have exploration. What's the point of having walking simulator?
Games that focus on exploration and a grand majority of it being walking.
So basically, you are just making two categories that has the same objective in it.
No, where?
Yes.
Mr.
Yes,
Wadi,
okay. Example: a game that only categorized in walking simulator and nothing else.
Mr. Wadi, games go everywhere. So it's not like a library. Like, you know how a book will be a historic book? Games can have more than one area, you know, right?
And then there's no point of categorizing them because in the end, they just gonna be everywhere.
To a degree. A kart racer is not an FPS game.
Oh, you're making this so complicated.
Oh my god.
Like unnecessary complicated.
That's why we're
A
dwindling
walking
it down.
simulator is an exploration game. Just, you know what? Just example me a game that has walking simulator in it.
Okay, but are we keeping exploration and adventure?
Wait, we can just remove exploration and shove it in adventure. They are the same. Wait, we can remove walking simulator and remove exploration and shove it in adventure. They are the same.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Adventure
Turn
is for
this
like...
stream to a classroom.
Hold on, wait. Why? How would we change the stream to a classroom? My idea is to keep adventure because games like Fantastic Frontier and Pilgrim, but exploration would be walking simulator games would go into exploration. Walking simulator gets removed.
Okay, that makes sense. I agree with that.
Yippee!
Okay, visual normals. Wave survival.
What do you mean?
Okay, that makes sense.
Why are you?
That makes sense.
What was that sound?
That makes sense. The wave simulator one is kind of makes sense. Okay, what game would you put it in the wave simulate? Wait, wave survival.
Wave survival?
I mean, wave survival.
There's a lot of games. Zombie games, for example. Like The Final Stand 2.
But it's not a shooting game.
What do you mean?
A zombie has a gun, so it's a shooting game.
Mr. Wadi, this is the problem where games don't go into only one area.
So that's why what's the point of categorizing them? Because in the end, one game can have more than one genre.
Yeah.
Yeah, you agree with me, see?
Yeah. We're dwindling
Do you know
it
why I
down.
don't put categorized in my server now? Even though a lot of people in the server are gonna shit on me,
Hey.
they're gonna be like, oh my god, Woody, you don't put categorization because you are a lazy fucking bitch. But in reality,
Oh, don't
some games can have more than one categorization. I'm not
wait,
wrong!
wait, check it out. Jester has an example. Revenge of the Slimes. Oh, and Defend the Statue.
Oh, so that's Wave Survival. It's a fighting game.
Oh my god.
It has fighting in it.
We're back to this. Anything happened? Wadi joined.
I'm not wrong. This is why I don't categorize games. Even people forces me to add this categorization in my server. I was like,
Mr. Wadi, you
who's
don't
gonna
have
sort this shit? I wasn't gonna be the one who do it.
Mr. Wadi.
Because one game can have like 10 categories inside.
Yes. You don't have to worry though. This is my server, not your server. So you don't have to categorize
Yeah, that
it.
makes sense. I forgot it wasn't my server.
It's so over. My brain would be melting with these two game librarians.
I would be the one who is melting. Your brain would have been melted if you were able to make this fucking category system.
Oh my
Like,
god.
I wouldn't have a mental breakdown if I make this category system on my own.
Mr. Wadi, I am glad you are not making a game categorization.
Yeah, other than that, the Wave Survival, I agree with them. I read the chat and I was like, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Okay.
Can we
Is
just
that all?
categorize
Do
them
we-
with
oh my
one
god, we have
system
game
and it's just
mechanics.
fun rating?
You know what? Can we just put genre in there and just call it a day? Because all the game mechanics doesn't make sense. Like, why are we playing games that's specifically for 2D? Like,
What if someone's looking for a 2D
can
game?
you name
Oh,
what?
and Mr.
Do you
Wadi.
think developer on Roblox gonna make a 2D game?
Mr. Wadi.
most of them make a 2D game,
Mr.
but not all of
Wadi.
them gonna make 2D games.
We gotta go back to the origin of this. The origin of this is because I myself in my own server have been categorizing stuff for the videos, for the titles. I don't know if you've seen the recent uploads. So I've got my own area, and so I'm just moving those games to the main server so that people could just find the games. This is my own for YouTube videos organization.
Oh my god, so you have been doing this for a year? How could you not go depressed yet?
Not for a year, just for a little bit.
Little bit, which means how many weeks?
I'll check. Give me a second. And did the videos go up?
You two act like you are both in a
Which video? What
dysfunctional
video?
marriage.
Mr. White,
Reality show can beat
for a few months.
Do you need therapists?
What do you mean?
Do you need therapists?
It's super
You have
simple.
been doing this shit for 2 months now?
Mr. Wadi, not 2 months, a few months. But check this out.
A few months?
Look. Because I don't want to repeat games when I upload multiple videos. So like I just do a checklist like this.
And make a checklist that includes all the games in there and just at the search bar where you could type the games and check whether you have played that game before or not.
What do you mean?
That's it.
I'm listening.
You don't need to
but hold on, wait.
categorize everything. You can
You're
just do
cooking?
that.
But they're connected to the video titles. Because
What
this is,
song? Come on. Whenever you say adventure games, you weren't gonna play adventure games. You're gonna play something else that is other than adventure as a qualifier.
what do you mean? No, what? Wait, what?
Like every single time you make a genre game, it's like, okay, let's play adventure games. The qualifier for that live stream would be a game that is not adventure game.
Yeah, but qualifiers are just a staple in the bundles. But that's besides the point. Video content like this one. Check
Just
this
make
out.
just make
Song has
make
been
a
talking for
video
around
that
20
it has like
minutes.
genres
This
in
is
it and
the
no need for
TSL
the
content.
game mechanics. Wait, actually that makes sense though. Your point kind of makes sense.
Check
Like
this
the
out.
2D game, like okay, let's make like a 2D game stream. That makes sense. But still, you
No, it's for
still-
the video content.
like, there's a
Because it would be silly if
Oh.
I repeat a game in a previous video of the same genre. So this was
yeah, that would be kind of
this-
silly.
the origin is from note taking, And then I figure I just move the note-taking over to the server. So if anyone wants to find games of the similar genre, they can find it there. The end goal is to use the areas for videos. So like if I make a video of 2D games, I could just look in my own Discord server of 2D games and then like just pull from there. Or if I find one, I could put it in there and have it for later, you know?
To be honest, you don't need to even ask the viewers. You can just shove the categories in there and hope for the best. Because at this point, I don't know what to do. I don't know either to just remove all the categorization or either to just do not change it at all and just shove it in the server and hope for the best.
I'm shortening it to make it easier.
We analyze this and we have to remove either one of the categories, but people are gonna be unhappy about it. So
no,
either
it's
just
fine.
remove all or none. Like include all the categorization or just remove all of them. That's it.
Quote unquote, I'm gonna be honest, Wadi's opinion is mid because he dislikes minus. As long as I've been talking for an hour and 20 minutes.
To be honest, To be honest, I think we are done here. The 2D mechanic, you can just shove it in the server. Because all of them mostly make sense. Except for the 2 or 4 player game. No, that doesn't make sense. But other than that, they all make sense. I read the list and I saw all of them and they all make sense.
Mr. Wadi, I don't know if they make sense to you. I feel like you're going through all of the stages of grief right now, you know?
Yeah, I went to all the grief and I'm just at the acceptance phase where I just, you know what, fuck it, and just upload it in the server if I were you.
Mr. Wadi, how could you say that? That's a bad word.
Oh yeah, I forgot, no swearing. That's it. You know what? It's already done. It's done. No need for other things. You can just put it in the server now.
I like this one. Here, I'm gonna send you something. It's silly. I don't know if you have
Single
chat
player
open.
is just basically small player. Oh no, it's not for small players group.
Mr. Wadi, check that out.
So funny. But yeah, other than that, I'm not. I think all of them make sense now. Like most of the game mechanics, you cross out most of the things that doesn't make sense, and other than that, most of them were kind of make sense now.
I'm still gonna shorten them because I'm upset with some of them. You made a good point when it came to management games, city
I'm
builders,
with
and
the procedural generation. What is that?
wait, what's up?
Procedural generation. What is that?
Procedural generation are games where they generate their own maps by its own from prefabs.
So basically, Minecraft is in this category.
Yeah.
And what's the point of adding this category? Do you think people gonna search that up? Do you think people wanted to play games that could like generate random seeds and stuff?
You make a good point, so I am considering getting rid of it.
Exactly, I've always made a good point, but you never listen.
I don't know about that. Your kart racing, topic was definitely...
The kart racing topic, I'm right, every game is a racing game. Especially if you are categorizing a Roblox game that doesn't have a lot of game stream.
The difference between kart racers and racers is quite noticeable.
I mean, if you are categorize games from stream, then that makes sense. But you are categorize a Roblox game. Like a game from Roblox that doesn't have a lot of racing games. Like if we are talking about like the streaming games, like the game that if from stream, that makes sense.
Yeah. But there is a difference between the two. That's the point I'm making. What's up?
Sorry, Rich. Yeah, that kind of... What is TCG?
Trading card game.
It's basically a card game.
A card game that allows for trading and combat within it. Uno isn't combat, and it doesn't have trading. What I did is I listed a bunch of categories, and then I just ran with it. So this is a huge mess rather than like a final...
Do you hallucinate first before you write, or do you hallucinate after you write?
Mr. Wadi, I just wanted to get a large group of categorization to have on hand and then to remove afterwards, So this is still a work in progress.
I should just copy everything and just ask ChatGPT on what is necessary at this point because I'm just... Oh my god. I feel like either you drank something and you just decided writing, or you just hallucinate over a mushroom and you just write something, or you just finish writing and just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna add whatever I feel like it.
Quote unquote, there's a difference between Uno and Hexaria.
Hexaria is an adventure game.
But it uses cards.
It's an adventure game that has cards in it, so basically it can be categorized as an adventure and cards.
Yeah. Now you're seeing it.
What's the point of having a categorization if in the end the game's gonna have more than one category?
Because it wouldn't go in the other categories.
No, I'm just... you know what? Yeah, at this point, it's not my server, so why should I care? Okay, let me copy this in ChatGPT and just hope for the best.
Okay, I believe in you. It's an adventure game. Can you put Uno Hitman in party game? Is it considered a party game? Remove tabletop, replace
It's a
it
card.
with party game.
It has cards, so it's a card game. Oh, why are you always making things so complicated? Like, why don't you put this energy in like a mathematics hobby?
Mr. Wadi, I went
like,
way further than you.
learning shape.
I don't know about you, but I got to 9th grade. What'd you get to? 4th?
I died at the hobby part.
Mr.
If
Wadi,
it weren't for my help, you
that's
would be
a
dying at one angle and one square.
excuse. Very, very
You would be
convenient
dying.
excuse.
You would be dying at the part where they ask about shapes. If I weren't in the stream with you.
Hey, I'm just saying I made way better progress here.
I died at the hobby part, so no, that doesn't count.
Twisted Metal is a wild game to toss
Oh, you
into
didn't know what the
mix.
power up to is. Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing.
Mr. Wadi, you know what else was embarrassing? Your obby skills. I'm so sad. Absolutely disappointed in your skills.
Oh my god.
What's up?
I mean, I would rather be disappointed at my hobby skills rather than having not to know what hexagon is.
That's all right. It's a shape. That's all that matters.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with the categorization at this point?
I'm looking to see which ones I'm getting rid of.
So we have been sitting in the stream for almost an hour, and you only remove like one,
Mr.
two,
Wadi,
three, four,
I
five,
have to
six,
listen to you,
seven.
and I have to look at chat, and I have to try and manage. There's a lot. Mr. Wadi, it's a thing called
I wanna
content
go to
creation.
bed.
It's something that
wanna
you're
go
not familiar with.
I just want to go to bed at this point. When I saw the list, I was like, you know what? Fuck this stream.
Why did you
I'm not
join
doing
then?
this. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep.
Oh my god.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to
Good
sleep. I'm
night.
not dealing with this. I want to die.
Good night.
Like
good night.
at first I was like, oh, this stream's gonna be fun. We're just gonna sort some categorization. It wasn't gonna be that hard until you showed me the list, and I was like, what the fuck?
Mr.
What the
Wadi,
fuck is this?
it's a work in progress. It's not a final yet.
It's not a work in progress. It's hell. It's
Hey,
Satan.
Rome wasn't
You're
built
writing
in a
Satan.
day.
Satan is like putting. Song works hard, but Satan works harder.
That's all right.
Song decided that he wouldn't want Satan to work hard enough, so he decided to work harder than Satan. And created whatever this abomination of a list is. My god, Song!
What's up?
What is this?
It's
I
just a
wanna
work
die.
in progress. You're not even a part of it.
I'm not a part of it and I'm dying.
That's all right.
That's a lot. If someone is a part of this, they would be dead by now.
It's fine. It's fine.
Can you just like copy the genre from Keen Silver?
No, because I'm not even in their
Just
server.
do that. You know what? At this point, just copy the genre from Keen's server, and because at this point, I don't think there's any way that I could.
Instead of chatting, how about
I could take a look at it, but I'm not in their server.
If you remove one of the genres you make, it's just gonna conflict with the other genre at this point.
Maybe ever so
Do you wanna
slightly.
remake all the list all over again?
We're not remaking the entire list. Mr. Wadi,
I mean,
you know what? If you make a
just
list,
gonna-
I will consider it in DMs.
My list would be single player and multiplayer, and that's it. Well, those two were the only necessary
Wait,
ones.
which ones?
Multiplayer and single player.
Wait, you made a mistake already. What do you?
Multiplayer is one player. Multiplayer is more than one player. Then I would just shove the game in those two categories.
Mr. Wadi,
call it a
what
day.
platform are we on?
We are on Roblox.
What is the grand majority of Roblox games?
Do you have single player games on Roblox? I can name like 100 single player games
would be
on Roblox.
unnecessary.
Oh, I can just name 100 games.
99%
Single player.
of Roblox games are multiplayer.
So what's the point of having 2 players and 4 players then? If you are just gonna make fun of my way of categorization.
You have to
tell me
admit,
the
it's a
difference.
very
Why do you
stupid
categorize-
idea.
How many games are there for
Multiplayer
4
is a
players?
horrible category to add.
Like what's the point of having 4 players? I'd
Because
have
what if
games with,
someone
like,
just wants to play
specifically 4
games with a
players?
friend? Yeah, 4-player games.
And just make multiplayer games that require more than 1 player. That's
No,
it.
because that's every single game on the platform.
What about like single player games?
I think single player is already there.
And why do you have single player game? Because in the end, Roblox require more than 1 player. Like 99 of the platform is like
Yeah.
not single
There's
player.
a 1% of single
Why
player.
are you making fun of me? Why do you already have single player in your list?
Oh my god.
Irony song.
There's no
All
need
the
for
damn
multiplayer.
irony.
Multiplayer is implied.
You know what? You should remove 2 players and 4 players and just add multiplayer. That's it.
Oh my god. Maybe. We need a better name than multiplayer.
What do you want? More than 1 player games. That's it. That's the definition of multiplayer.
single
Like
game.
more than 1 player. What do you want a new name? Okay, let's search
Oh my
multiplayer games in Spanish. Maybe we could get a new name out of it.
Mr. Wadi.
Multiplayer in Spanish.
Here's my idea.
Multi-chucalador. Judo, Chugo,
There we go. That's the idea.
Multi-chucalador.
Check that out.
What happens with the game that has more than 5 players?
It's not gonna be categorized. That's way too many. What do you mean?
So that means the game with
It'll
more
be-
than 5 players won't gonna be in any of the lists.
No, it'll be in the other areas wherever it fits.
So what other areas are you gonna add like 5, 10, 20, 25
No, it
players
would
category?
fit in like action, adventure. It'd fit in those ones.
What?
What do you mean?
What the fuck song?
I'm so confused.
Why? I am confused. I should be the one who is confused.
Mr. Wadi, where are we confused at?
Everything.
How did you get confused at multiplayer and single player?
Multiplayer means more than 1 player. Just add multiplayer and don't add more than 5 players and stuff.
Mr. Wadi, we're going with small group.
Okay, you know what? I agree with that. This one, I don't know what to say. I'm just
Oh my god.
I'm just having a mental breakdown at this point.
I have noticed.
Co-op is 2 player requires and only 2 players. Yes, exactly. So why do song add 2 players? I don't know. And why do song add 2 players with co-op? I don't know. Ask him, do not ask me.
By the way, co-op is teamwork. It's cooperation.
So just add teamwork and remove 2 players and co-op.
What?
Yeah, exactly. I'm right. See?
By the way, one of us is high and I'm still figuring it out.
I'm the insane one. I'm not the one who is insane in the first place. He made me insane.
Co-op can maybe be placed on Emerald. We're not adding multiplayer.
Co-op can beat me.
Oh my god.
Is this what you want, Song? Is this what you want for your community, to have a war over whether the game should be in co-op or multiplayer?
Mr. Wadi. We need, oh no, wait, we need to restructure. We're getting off topic. Would you have arcade or retro? I feel like both of them are the same. Retro?
Yeah, I would rather have retro, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna rename arcade to retro for better organization. Bait and switch, we're tossing under horror.
Yes.
Do you think there would be ever a reverse bait and switch? Like a horror game, but it's actually a happy game?
It's possible though. I feel like there weren't gonna be many, so don't categorize it. Don't you dare do that, Song.
I'm making notes.
Anything is possible on Roblox though, so I'm just... Yeah. I think someday people are gonna come up with that idea and go with it.
City builder, management, and sandbox. This is what I'm looking at right now.
All of them are sandbox. Yeah, they are the same.
All of them sandbox?
Yep.
Would you say that sandbox is a game mechanic though? Or is it a genre? Because games that allow for building, you know, but aren't strictly a building game.
Oh, it's like you're asking me, like, do you think apples are red?
Wait,
or
no.
apples are green?
Check this out. Some war games will allow you to build trenches or build sandbags, but they're not strictly a sandbox type of game, you know?
You know what? Just put it in both of the categories.
I'm looking.
Switch game. Do you know that one game that is like the opening of like an open world game, but then it teleports you?
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Do you have the link for that one? That's a reverse bait and switch.
Oh, which one?
There's a adventure game that is made as a bait and switch, and it just goes to a gnome. Have you seen it? Name user, if you got the link, I'll send it to Wadi. Very, very silly. Mr. Wadi, I need your official take. Stealth games and... Oh, never mind. I got rid of tactical. You were ranting about tactical even though it's crossed out? Mr. Wadi, how high are you?
I didn't know that you were talking from that list.
Mr. Wadi, that list was
and to
also
be honest,
up
to
there.
Put that in, that it's already stupid in the first place. You were deserved to be yelled at.
Oh my god. These are... The ones that are crossed out have been considered but removed. We're keeping the most important category, right? Minus likes? I don't know if we're keeping that one. Mr. Wadi, what's your take on minus likes?
Maybe? I mean, it's up to you though. So I just feel like minus game are exploration games.
That's a weird take.
I mean, it's an exploration game at the same time. It's also horror, and at the same time, it's also strategy. So put it in anything, any you would like to put in. At this one, I just don't know.
It, though. You move around in it, but you don't really explore. There's like no secrets or anything.
Oh yeah, you're right. We should put it in the walking simulator too.
Yeah. We got rid of walking simulator. Mr. Wadi, you're a little bit slow here.
Player versus entity. No, I'm just I wanna go to sleep at this point.
Go to sleep then, Mr. Wadi.
I just wanna die at this point. I just don't want to be related to any of the categories and things because this is basically traumatizing.
Awesome.
It's like I'm going back to that 2022 year, that year where people protest me to make a category. People were like, you know what, Woody, make a category for a game. And I was like, what are you gonna, one game has 10 categories or 10 genres in it. What are we gonna shove it in? I basically just like let Keen do all the work. And then Keen just also gave up because he also knows it's hard.
I could check out Keen's server. I don't have the link or anything. Here's the link for the game that someone mentioned as a bait and switch if you want to check it out.
Oh yeah, I never seen this before. This is quite new. It's an MMO game.
What?
If it's an experimental MMO game.
Yeah, play it.
You're gonna put this in MMO and
no.
bait and switch
play
your
it.
first genre?
Play it. You gotta check it out. It's awesome. It's peak. We await. Mr. Wadi, are you in the game yet?
I'm playing.
And I don't think the game's that difficult to load.
It's not.
So, how's it going?
Why is he not wearing any pants? Why is he not wearing any pants?
I don't know what you're looking at, so I'm not sure, but I'm slightly concerned.
I can let it play all day. I love it.
The gnomes?
Yeah, the gnomes.
Mr. Wadi, that is a reverse bait and switch. We found one.
Okay, you know what? Do whatever you want with the category. I just don't care at this point.
Mr. Wadi.
I just want to die. I don't want to do. I want to cry.
Mr. Wadi, would you ever look for a game filled with gore? The problem is, I probably would categorize games with
game
gore.
That is gore would be FPS or horror.
Yeah.
It would like belong in or fighting games.
But
so
hear me out. As a video title, 5 Roblox gory games. Like, that would be pretty awesome.
Do we have people who play gore on Roblox?
Maybe.
I don't think so, though.
Like Decaying Winter, where it's all bloody, you know, with executions.
I don't think people just gonna play games that have blood in it. Like, they won't gonna search it up. Like, I want to play games that has blood in it today. Blood it's splatting everywhere.
You never know. Maybe they're looking for a really action-packed game, and blood is their way to connect with it because they don't.
Maybe that is psychotic. They needed a therapist, and they are psychotic.
Mr. Wadi, do you think I should get rid of gacha games?
By the way, can I say this on stream? When I was during high school, I used to watch those like badly made gacha movies, and I would cry with them. Like, that would be like, yeah, that would be like a gacha movie that were like a girl bullied so bad she decided to blah 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 herself and stuff, and I would watch it and I would cry and I would like relatable.
Wait, like Gacha Life, or
yeah, that game.
Okay.
Like the Gacha Life or something. Like, I would watch those and I would be like, oh my god, she is depressed like me and stuff.
That's good to know, Mr. Wadi.
Are there like gacha games on Roblox? I don't think there's a lot.
They're games with spin to win, gamble. The battle bricks would be a good example.
Battle bricks is gacha? Holy shit.
Yeah, it's gacha. The term is gachapon, gamble.
Okay, sure, whatever.
I'm getting rid of
Sure.
gacha. Okay, I'm keeping card, but I'm getting rid of deck builder. No, I was putting card in tabletop, wasn't I? I'm putting card in tabletop. That makes things even more painful, doesn't it? Party games can definitely go to tabletop, is what I'm thinking. Keep card? Okay, I'm keeping card.
I just wanna cry.
But I'm getting rid of deck builder. Deck builder is not needed for card games.
It's very expensive.
What
I
is?
just know that they have. Do you know Mr. Beast?
I don't watch him.
I mean, you don't watch Mr. Beast because maybe you are already a beast, so that makes sense. But I don't think he sold like. Oh my god, that is very expensive. Someone just ship. But he didn't sell chocolate in my country, so people just ship one of the supplies, of the chocolate supplies from him, and decided to sell it in Thailand. And I saw a TikTok of people selling it. I don't want to buy it because I don't support him.
Yeah.
And I say, oh my god, am I gonna be in controversy?
I don't know. This is your take, not mine.
I don't want to support Mr. B because I
Okay.
feel like his take on like the Lunchable. Do you know the Lunchable drama?
I've glanced at it, but I don't know all of
I
it.
feel like it's like a really manipulative
Okay.
way.
I don't know what
him
you
to say
heard.
that. It's like he made one of the healthier versions of Lunchables.
Yeah.
I don't know what he called it. Lunchies? Lunchly? And stuff. And he was saying something like, oh, Lunchly is a lot more healthier. Like, so much more healthier. But if you look at the content, I mean, if you like biology the same way I did, because one thing that I love the most is biochemistry. I like biochemistry. So I tend to
like
look at the
anatomy.
food content and analyze. And in all honesty, me and all the other food scientists were like, this is not that different from Lunchable.
Okay.
Like, the word that you use as healthier is not even that high percentage of healthier. It's still very malnourished if you only eat Lunchly. The fact that he marketed it as like something that is very, very healthy is very manipulative in my opinion. His marketing are mostly naive kids. If you just want to promote kids to eat healthier, just eat healthier. Tell them to eat apples or some shit. Like, it's very manipulative in my opinion, and I feel like that is all what Mr. Beast care about.
Okay. This is your take.
So I was like, at first I love Mr. Beast, I love his content, but after this drama, it just put me in like a bad taste in my mouth.
Mr. Wadi, this is a little bit off topic, but who would win, one gorilla or 100 humans?
I would win.
You would win?
I would win.
So you're on the side of humans or what?
I'm not a human, I'm that bitch.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
Are you ever tired of having a conversation with me?
Mr. Wadi, you help my back of my brain stay awake. So you're kind of like a double-edged sword.
I felt embarrassed. You know, I had a conversation with you where I asked you like, "Song, are you free?" You said busy today, and I said didn't ask. Do you know that I forgot to? The reason that I replied didn't ask is because I forgot that I asked you before.
Mr. Wadi, I am so sad. You forgot. You have dementia.
And I was like, why did he type busy today? Is he entitled? Do you think you are that entitled? So I decided to reply back with the word didn't ask. And I forgot that I asked him before whether you're free or not.
Oh my god.
Oh, and I was so embarrassed. I was like, yeah, I ate Song up so bad. I eat him up.
Why?
I am so damn. I don't know. I'm just saying it.
Mr. Wadi, I think you're delusional now. You're going through even more stages.
Oh, at that point, I was like, you know what? I eat him up. Song is roasted.
Mr. Wadi, I don't want to hear you sing at all. Please stop. You're gonna kill all of our ears.
After that, I just saw myself. Oh wait, I did ask Song whether he's free or not.
Don't worry, Mr. Wadi. A lot of people live life without a frontal lobe.
I think you would make an amazing example of that case.
Don't worry, you're with me in that case.
At least I have all the other brains intact. I'm still surprised you can still walk. But anyway.
What? You wish I was paraplegic? How could you? I would never wish any harm on a person. That's so rude. That's so cruel.
I cannot wish for something that they already have, so...
What? What's that mean?
I mean, if you wish... Usually you wish for something if you don't have that. I cannot wish that for you because you already have that, so...
How would you know? Are you stalking me? You weird creep?
I am stalking you. Yes, I'm in your closet. I'm in your closet.
That's okay. Thank you, Mr. Wadi. Never mind.
I mean, after we had this conversation that is off topic, the chat just went silent. The chat didn't move. Song.
That's all right. They're sitting back, relaxing, and listening about your takes.
The Mr. Beast take is, I just hope. He's still the YouTuber that I still look up to. So I can only hope that he would do better after the drama. Like instead of like having a conversation with food scientists or like trying to make himself look good by actually like having a debating someone who is an actual profession in that genre is very stupid, but people make mistakes, so I'm just gonna hope for the best. Can we just go back to yelling at the existence of categories? No, I'm just gonna let Song do everything at this point because I give up.
I'm working on it. I'm making notes for me to edit things in different areas, and so I'm getting through it.
Can I ask people in the chat?
Yeah,
is Mr. Beast chocolate bar that expensive? Because I look at the price that were conveyed. Like I look at the price that they sold in Thailand. That shit is expensive. Holy fuck! Like
right now, for me, are we looking at only one bar or a package?
Hey guys, it is
a one bar.
Mr. Little Guy.
$1.50 USD.
And before we continue, I would like
but that's expensive. Do you think that okay for one chocolate bar for $1 is it expensive in your own opinion?
I haven't bought chocolate in forever. I buy Swedish fish.
I think $1.50 for a sweet is very expensive. Is it?
I don't know. It depends on areas. In my country,
they would sell it for only like 10 baht, and 10 baht would be like less than $1.
Let me see if I can get an image for you. Have you ever had like Swedish fish?
I never had Swedish fish. I heard of it before.
I like it. It's one of my favorites. Along with Reese's peanut butter cups.
Oh, I wanted to try that, but they didn't sell that in Asia, I think.
Oh, dude, it's good.
Same goes for like nacho. No, not nachos. What do we call it? Never mind.
Nachos isn't a candy. It's more of a snack or a dish.
Like one one snack where, yeah, it is a snack. Swedish fish. Yeah, I heard of that before.
The Swedish fish goes for about 1 doubloon. For
That's
a
kind of
bag.
cheap. That kind of makes Mr. Beast chocolate overpriced a bit. I feel like it's very overpriced. At first, I thought it's gonna be very cheap because he is obviously selling it for children. Oh, and the chocolate, I bet it wasn't that. The ingredients of chocolate. I mean, if you are talking about chocolate, in order to test whether the chocolate is real or not, we have to test it with the room temperature. Not the room temperature, our body temperature. Like, whenever we eat chocolate and it melts in our mouth, that means the content of the sugar is less. And the lesser the sugar is, the more the chocolate is. So
the more chocolate you have, the less chocolate you have.
No, I mean, oh my god, I need to go to bed. The more chocolate, the less sugar you have in your chocolate means the more amount of chocolate you have in your chocolate. Like the cocoa content here.
Out of curiosity, Mr. Wadi, on the topic of food science, have you heard about the cheese paradox?
Oh, that is bullshit. Stop.
What do you mean?
It's not even food science. That is just some brain rot shit.
Do you agree with it though? The cheese paradox.
Oh. No.
The less cheese you have,
No.
the more cheese you have, the less cheese you have. Let me explain. This is a highly complex paradox called the cheese paradox.
No, that is not even
Just
food,
imagine
that is
you
just...
have some cheese in front of you. It has some holes in it, doesn't it? And every hole makes the cheese a little bit more less. So the bigger the cheese is, the more holes it has, doesn't it? So the more cheese you have, the less cheese you have, don't you? Yeah.
Can I ask you some question? Like, if you look into the sky, do you see stars?
Yeah, at night.
Why do scientists say that stars is like million miles away if we can see it with our eyes?
Because light travels.
But still.
What do you mean?
You cannot look at something that is from the other country.
What?
So why can
because
we
the Earth is round,
like,
it's not flat. Do you think the Earth is flat? If the Earth was flat, we could probably see other countries immediately. But the Earth is round, Mr. Wadi.
Oh, I'm just having another question though. So, what's the point of like, what's the point of solving global warming if in the end it causes flood, which flood causes like a lot of people to be able to drink water?
I don't think
you can
that's
just
how that
filter
works.
all the waters. Yeah, that it kind of works like that. And I mean, global warming is also great for the environment because we can cook steak a little faster.
Okay. How many Roblox YouTubers does it take to understand basic topics? No,
In all
Mr.
seriousness,
Wadi.
though, I thought the chocolate gonna be a lot cheaper. It's like 30 baht in Thai. That is like $1.
What's the conversion rate? Oh, I don't know how valuable 30 baht is in your country though.
In my personal opinion, I bought sweets that is only 10 baht, and that is like less than $1.
Okay. Yeah, I would agree with you that it's expensive within your region.
Buying something that is like 30 baht is the same as you buying like one microwave meal.
Yeah,
I'm just basically paying one microwave meal for one chocolate bar. So
well, it was imported, right? Like kind of secretively. So then the value would go up because the supply is low. It's supply and demand.
It kind of makes sense. I don't know. Whenever I see something that is like marketed to kids, I just always felt uncomfortable because the people who are uneducated the most are the kids.
Yeah.
Oh.
You calling kids dumb right now?
I'm not calling kids dumb. I'm calling you dumb.
Thank you.
It's just a theory, a game theory.
What?
I'm just going off on random bullshit.
Me
Okay,
too,
continue
don't worry.
with your category stuff.
I'm continuing. Got distracted. Mr. Wadi, I think I'm getting rid of open world.
Okay.
Open world, just adventure. It's the same.
Good job.
Yippee! Mr. Wadi, on that note, do you think that children toys that YouTubers create are better than food merchandise?
I feel like anything that doesn't involve manipulating kids, I think that's already okay. I mean, if you only make toys and sell them to kids, then it's no different than a manufacturer making Barbies and selling it to kids. If you are selling something that involve like, if you're selling something and you told kids that, oh, it's healthier to eat this way.
So it's
In
dependent
reality,
on how they
you were-
advertise it then, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's more on how they advertise.
Okay.
I mean,
okay.
if Mr. Beast make Lunchables, oh no, he makes Lunchly and he didn't advertise that way. He just like, okay, you know what? I'm making Lunchly. Eat it. And I wouldn't have any problems with it. But he just basically promoted. Like, it's a lot healthier, blah blah blah, but the amount of sodium inside is a lot more than the Lunchable. So it's basically you are consuming more sodium.
Sodium bad.
So I was like, and the other part where he just kept on like the other YouTubers he collaborated with the Lunchly project kept on like going off like insulting food scientists and stuff, even though a lot of food scientists were giving like their constructive criticism. A lot of medical students, a lot of medics in Twitter have to go off on him in order for him to just wake up and stuff. So I was like, yeah, I didn't feel okay with it. I just hope he learns from it. Just hope. People make mistakes. So yeah.
I don't watch him, so I don't know anything about whatever it is.
I followed him since like the first ever channel. Like he wasn't that popular back then, and I followed him. So I was like very into him, like into his content. I followed him
You were
until
into.
I followed Mr. Beast since 2014.
Okay.
So I was like, I was kind of, it felt a little disappointed. Hope he learns from it. Hopefully, I guess. Until we haven't got it into any games yet, this is all I lie.
I went into the city builder game.
No, I read on someone's chat. I didn't complain.
Oh yeah, I can get to a game. Give me a second. Whoa, this Everland game looks pretty cool. Says it's an experimental MMO game. I should check it out.
That game is amazing.
I wonder what this is. Have you ever played this game before, Mr. Wadi?
Oh my
Looks
god, no,
cool.
I never played it before. I hope I see like Genome not wearing any pants because that is very sexy.
Mr. Wadi, you should promote this. It's got 0 players. You know, it qualifies.
That is true. Like I love
It
it.
doesn't have the music. They got rid of the music and they got rid of his pants.
What music is he supposed to play?
He's supposed to have a little jingle, a little music track. That's very silly.
Okay, just continue categorize your stuff.
Mr. Wadi, I'm putting simulator and simulation into simulate. They're being
job.
grouped.
Good
I'm gonna be
job.
real with you. There's not that many collectathons.
Maybe that is something that I already told you in the beginning. And you didn't listen.
It's alright. There's a few. Mr. Wadi, do you think atmospheric should exist? I think I should get rid of it. They're games with very beautiful graphics and scenery.
You can do whatever you want. I'm happy with you. I'm happy for you.
Mr. Wadi, choices matter, or should I just simplify it to story? I think I have story somewhere. But I have I have visual novel.
I'm gonna go get some ice cream. I'm gonna be back.
Okay. Do I wish I had ice cream? Acceptance phase. Do we have Yumaniki likes or dream games? We don't. I had what's it called? Walking simulators for Yumaniki type games for that purpose. Otherwise it's gonna be psychological, but psychological might be gutted for horror games if I can find. No, Bait and Switch was gutted for horror. Psychological still here? Psychological is still here. Psychological would work for quite a lot of games, like Yumaniki games, but also Experimental, that one visual novel game about depression and mental difficulties. The one where the kid is moving with his family to a new home and he can't go to his friend's recital or something. I went to go grab my phone real quick. Guys, Yumaniki likes... I don't think I'm gonna have it as its own. But it would go into other areas like adventure or exploration and then the others. Guys, what would be good wording instead of 2-player games, 4-player games, small group games, or how would I dub this? The idea is for games that are less than 5 players, or 5 players and less. But multiplayer as a word on its own is really a bad idea because multiplayer is way too broad, you know? Co-op already exists for anything that has cooperation. So that could be Dummies versus Noobs, or it could be Gas Station Simulator. We're going with that. Okay, I'll do that. I need to change a few things in my notes. Okay, I think we're good. I think it shouldn't be a category for games less than 5 players. But what if a game is strictly like 4 players, like those camping trip games or those story games, you know, where only 4 players can go in and it's a story game. They have to survive the killer and then find like different clues and then do like a weird obby course in the middle and like they get poisoned from food or something and then they have to like get an antidote or something. Still falls under for multi. Yeah, but it's You know what? We'll just keep co-op. We'll keep co-op and we won't sort 2-player and 4-player and 3-player type games. We'll keep co-op. It'll be hell of a mess for anyone who joins the server and says, hey, are there any 4-player games for me and some friends to play? But I guess that works. I'll just categorize it under co-op. Even though it could be other than co-op, like a fighting game. Someone will redirect them to somewheres. Hear me out. Real-time strategy is not needed because of strategy. That's what I'm saying right now. Here's the weird problem. I keep on coming back to this one because I don't know how to redirect them. We have sandbox, we have base builder, we have city builder, and we have management. This is the hardest one to tackle. I keep coming back to it and I don't know how to fully differentiate it because of some games that have building aspects within them, like war games that allow you to build trenches and sandbags, but then you also have city builders and then management games on their own. I think management goes into game mechanics. I don't think Wadi is coming back. That's alright. Bundle with 0 gaming. We went to 2 games. Management building. I'll do management and... I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess building. A generalization of building. Even though the term building and the term management both kind of feel like they would go under game mechanics. Because in a gas station simulator type game, you would do a lot of management. You would manage the produce, you would manage all of the upgrades in the store. Building, you can build in the trenches, you can build a store, you could build a town. 2 is not a bundle. We'll go to 3. I don't think we want to get down into grids. I don't think we really want to get into grids as a type of categorization. 3 is a trio? Okay, we'll do 4. What do I call the grid? You would call it a grid, but I'm not gonna categorize things if they have a grid. What? We'll do 5. City building plus Tycoon and stuff. Tycoon is a thing, but would a Tycoon also be like gas station simulator? How do we define Tycoon? Because I do have Tycoon in here. Synonym of management sim, a simulation game focusing on the management of a building, institution, sports team, etc. A type of game with the massively multiplayer online game platform. Oh wait, no, that's a different definition. That gets a little bit too much into an example. Actually, that was kind of... Hold on. That's a very silly example. Tycoon management sandbox. But then what about trenches? We're not really making money in the trenches for the Tycoon. We're not really managing, we're just building. I'm getting rid of Tycoon is what I've learned. And we're keeping management. We're definitely keeping management. I put building in game mechanics. And I put management in genres is what I'm thinking. And then everything else gets removed, like a sandbox. Sandbox would just go under building if it's like a free build. I think that's what I'll do. Does that sound good? Need gambling games. I don't know if we need gambling games. City Builder has been reduced to just Builder. I'm currently looking through the lists at the moment. Guys! I'm getting rid of driving. We have racing games. Do we need driving games? Because we have vehicle games. Driving would be more broad of a term with racing is what I think. But there's racing without vehicles, and that would be like platformer, so car game. I feel like I could just throw vehicle games in its own area though, for a video, because Superstar Racers exists and it's a racing game, but it's more of a platforming as well. That's what I'm currently thinking about right now. We get rid of driving. Car crushers would fit under vehicles. Oh god, do I have to add destruction? Wait, no, I had something for destruction, didn't I? Because of games that actually... I thought I had it as a mechanic. Maybe I didn't. Oh well, I don't think I'll add it. But vehicles would go in vehicles. That is a very good point. I previously had the themes for that purpose. Because I did upload a video. Oh, hello, welcome back. That was loud. I did upload a video. Oh, maybe he's not back. Video called Chaotic Games, and it was just a bunch of games that were really, really flashy, fast-paced, chaotic, destructive. But we're getting rid of themes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mezawadi. He got his ice cream, and now he's going to bed. Jump scare? Don't know if it's necessarily jump scare. Guys, we have story rich, we have visual novels. I think we just sum it up as story games, and I put it as a genre. There we go. How's the story rich? Where'd it get all the money from? I've got no idea, but man, I wish I had whatever the story has to get rich. Finally free. Free from the clutches known as Misawati. For I will not be damned anymore to be forced and abused by his list of mid-games. Guys, I've committed the changes over in the list of list areas. Can someone go through and tell me if it needs more editing? Like maybe I overlooked something. Over in the Discord server. I'll copy the link and I'll post it over in chat room. I think for the grand majority of it, a lot of stuff has been filtered. The changes aren't 100% made yet. These are more like note-taking for me to do all the changes afterwards. So anything with an arrow means that it's just been converted to something else. And the something else is where the arrow points. Anything crossed out has been removed. And that's about it. Should probably cross out 2-player and 4-player. It's converted, but I'm gonna remove both of those just for the sake of having co-op. Oh wait, co-op already exists. Okay, I just have to remove those. Choices matter. I'm getting rid of choices matter and we're just having story. That sounds like the best idea. I do think I'm keeping class base as a little mechanic though. I might have lost where story is. I found it. I think story is just going to encompass everything that story rich had and then just add on to with visual novel and stuff. Grimace Shake story game. That would work as a story game for the categorization, but I am not gonna add Grimace Shake. This is going to be manually added junk, so we're not adding actual junk in here. I'm looking through it. I'm looking through. I feel like real time is a given. So I think the only thing I would need to have is turn base. Guys, on a scale of 1 through 10, how likely is it for someone to search for games with gore? I feel like someone might. Let's say someone wants to make a video on the goriest Roblox games to try and prove a point to someone that Roblox isn't fully a family-friendly website. That's where my mind is going, and there's quite a collection of games that would actually fall under that. From Decaying Winter to the card game 21 to any major horror game that adds it in. That's what I'm thinking. Hello, hello. We're keeping psychological for a similar reason for games like Yuminiki, Jim's Computer, and a few others. Isn't even... We've been to 2 of them.
This isn't even a bundle. We haven't gone to a single Roblox game.
I don't like that question. The question of what category does Dress to Impress go into? Because we do have that one dressing fighting game, Fashion Rumble. Guys, are we adding dressing games? It's valid. This is a bundle of madness and insanity. Qualify as a podcast stream, that's alright.
Madness Combat?
No. The game that just released, I forgot what it's called. Something reality? Compromise reality or something? Roleplay? Maybe roleplay. Might be onto something with roleplay. Fashion could have possibly have gone under Sandbox. Maybe not entirely, but it could have been an exception.
Pixel Blade.
Pixel Blade? Got no idea what to do with the info of Pixel Blade. Action, adventure, retro, auto battler, horror, boss rush, bullet hell, card, builder, creature collector, drawing, vehicles, dungeon crawler, exploration, fighting, FPS. Oh wait, no, FPS is cross out. We're in the clear. I think the last thing that I would consider is exploration and adventure. Grow a garden would classify under simulate. Simulate is gonna house simulators and simulation games. No, I do not know how to script. At least not on Roblox. Exploration would be those mountain climbing games, unless that's simulation. I would argue it's exploration or adventure. How about Pixel Blade? What you mean by Pixel Blade? I'm not aware of Pixel Blade. At least I don't recall of a game called Pixel Blade. So I don't know what to do with your question upon Pixel Blade. Isn't even bundled? There haven't been any games. We played 2 games.
Song, what if it's a roguelite and not a roguelike or?
No, I thought about that already because I've had this problem before. It's all under roguelike. I'm debating on calling it rogue for even more simplification, but roguelike has everything. Traditional roguelike, roguelike, action roguelike, and roguelites. Because roguelike on its own is annoying. Would fish be classified as dead? I don't know. How many players? How many players does fish have? It's got 16,000 and you're calling it dead? I do believe it's doing wonders right now. 16,000 is a huge amount of players. That's a nice paycheck still. Simulation, simulator game? Yeah, it'd be in simulate. I would call it a simulator. But for classification's sake, it's going in simulate. I'm checking the categories and then we'll go to a game. I have survival here, but I think I had wave survival as well. I think I can get rid of wave survival and just toss everything into survival. Right? Wave survival. The problem with this is tower defense exists. Wave survival, tower defense, and then survival games. Pixel Blade is a game where you spawn and then you press play, fight waves. Awesome. Mixed with Dark Souls and kinda RPG. Making a coin sim, but I can't find a good tutorial for a simulator door. I've got no idea how to help you with that. I've never made a simulator. Yeah, I got changed to simulate. What if cart ride games? I'm classifying it under vehicles. A cart is a vehicle. Do we have Souls-like? We're tossing it under permadeath or adventure. It works. Guys, I think we're good. For now. I think we're good for now. If you guys find anything, let me know and I will be forever thankful when it comes to the categorization. Let's go do a qualifier. We'll play some games. I'm gonna do all of the fixing afterwards. All of the removing and adding of areas. So that's gonna be a journey on its own. You see the games? Game selector 1. What's up? Oh wait, we're in the new version. Whoops. Oh well, this works. Guys, first round practice, second round real. Whoever wins the real round gets to pick the game we go to. That's simple. Very, very simple. Whoever wins picks a game. Can we please go to Tiny Plate? Can I be a game tester for the categories? I don't know if I need game testers for the categories. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm gonna wait on it for a while because I still have to fix some things. Third game of the stream, no way. We're making progress. We're making progress. Guys, soon enough we're going to minus, and afterwards we're going to what's the name of the game? Blackout Zombies, Blackout Revival Zombies? We'll get there. We'll get there. I do miss the music. It seems like this one doesn't have the... Does it? No, it doesn't have the little area where the lad has music. Practice over? Yeah. Real round now. Here we go. You guys vote wherever we go. This is the real round. Practice over? Yep, yep, yep. This is the real round. Best of luck, everyone. Oh no! Oh no! That was right when it started. I saw that. Left the server, joined the server. That's torture. If I win, we'll go to a minus like. Absolute torture. It was at the very last second. There's gonna be one person. Because it's life and because the probability of it happening is likely, someone's gonna get annoyed of all of my categorization. If Mr. Wadi already mentions that people get annoyed by whatever he did in the past, then it's likely that someone's gonna get annoyed by what I did in categorization. Someone's gonna join the server and say, hey, where can I find hyper-dimensional space exploration simulator games with a ton of vehicles? And I'll be like, how high are we? It'll happen. It'll totally happen. Although, I do have a game for that. Starscape. Although, not a simulator. So maybe I don't have a game for that. There's 4 people still alive, it seems. Hello. Can this be a practice? Nah, we already had the practice, so this one's the real round. I don't want to make it too lengthy because then we'll be here all day and we won't really get to play all that much. So it'd be better if we just go from game to game now. Where can I find a hyper-dimensional Souls-like with FPS mechanics? Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Give it a moment. FPS mechanics. Souls-like is the difficult part. If you can take on potential permadeath, I got a game for you. There was a game I did a video on, and people said it was kind of torturous, and the community kind of camped and farmed specific planets. So if you can kind of equivalate it similarly to Deep Woken, I got a game for you. GG's. We're minusing. Oh my god, I actually lived from just walking. How did you guys allow me to win? Here we go. Is there a simulator RPG like category? No, there's not. There's adventure games and there's simulate, which would house simulators, but there's no combination of the both of them. But there probably is a game that has both of them. There we go, guys. Let it be the new minus game? Roblox game thread? I don't know which one particularly, because I think a few of them were sent, so we would have to go check them out. We're going here. Need to see the category list again. It's over, if you want to check out the list over in the Discord server, I made a post and you can click on the post and it'll redirect you to the current updated version. Although the different categories aren't implemented yet because I'm going to do that a little bit later. But the ones that are crossed out are removed and the ones that are have arrows are going to be changed to the one where the arrow is pointing. Alright, this is it. We're minusing. We are absolutely minusing. We got 60 seconds. Do we get into it? I think we'll get into the elevator. Abyssal Descent, that's the name. Okay, okay. 40 seconds, and then we're in. We got a chaos crate, so I'm actually pretty happy. We haven't had one in quite a while. Where's my roleplay vehicles auto battler and survival roguelike? That might be way too many categories. The auto battler part is what's screwing me over. Auto battler is very, very niche on Roblox. Hero Havoc. There's the battle bricks. There's a few others here and there, but that's very, very niche. Despite auto battlers being extremely niche, I think I'm going to keep it because it's kind of one of those genres or mechanics that are kind of on its own rather than one that fits nicely somewhere. Definitely a game mechanic. What happened to them? Wait, did they not connect? I have some very bad news. Oh my god, they made it? They're a ghost? Wait, what? What happened? What is that connection and what is that load time? You missed the voting phase. That can happen? What exactly was that? I'm convinced that the developers just gave them special permission. Like, he's got a whole admin panel next to him allowing him to do that. Dude, that was extremely delayed. I don't think that's supposed to happen. That's wild. Minus God. Blessed upon ye by Minus himself. John Minus. Dude, that's wild. Hello, hello. He bends the depths to his will. If we get Gumballer, then I'll believe it. I'll totally believe this. There we go. We'll go here. We'll, no. I wanted... Am I blind? I might be blind. I'm looking for shift lock. But it's usually at the top, ain't it? I saw movement, but movement isn't shift lock. I might be blind. Give me a second. Movement mode. Keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. Click to move. Yeah, that's not it. Wait, what? Where's shift lock? Shift lock? Oh, it's at the very top. Why is that? It was never at the very top, was it? I could have sworn that it was like somewhere in the middle, near middle top, wasn't it? Dude, I swear it was a little bit lower than the very top. That's weird. And Minus didn't have shift lock? I could have sworn that it did, no? There's no way it was at the very top. I remember it being near the volumes and whatnot, wasn't it? I'd believe it if they recently changed it, because they recently did a UI update, but I could have sworn previously it was a little bit lower, no? Okay, if Minus never had shift lock, then I just never noticed. Just never cared to notice all too much. Because at first it felt weird not having shift lock. Maybe I got used to Blackout Revival Zombie mode because of its shift lock. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of muscle memory. Been at top for years. Dude, I genuinely swear it was near the volume. There's no way. I don't really think about it when I look for shift lock or like change it, so I could have easily have forgotten and just, you know. You know how you look at the Pringles can or the Monopoly Man and you're like, yeah, that dude has that one detail, but in reality, it doesn't have that one detail. I forgot the name of situations like that. The Mandela effect, I think it was. There we go. We got Meyer. 10 floors? Yeah, we're doing 10 floors. Mandela effect. Yeah. I was looking at chat. Was it Looney Tunes or Looney Tunes? It was Tunes spelled with double O's. Why would it be Tunes with U-N-E? A tune with T-U-N-E is like a music tune. That one's easy, right? I'm gonna double check out of worry now, but there's no way it's tune. No way! It's actually tunes? With a U-N-E-S? Why is it spelled like that? There's no way. Why is it spelled like that? Tune. Tune is like music. What? Shaggy does have an Adam's apple, doesn't he? Dude, I'm tracking stuff now. Oh my god, he doesn't. He doesn't. Okay, my life is a lie. Everything I know is a lie. These are minor inconveniences. I'm alright with this universe. As long as Rat Race exists in my universe, life is good. Dude, why is it spelled with U-N-E-S though? That's wild. It makes way more sense for it to be spelled T-O-O-N, not T-U-N-E-S. Because things like Toontown exist, and tunes are associated with the animated characters, you know? That makes... oh, man. I'm more shocked on the spelling being like that than I am of it being, you know, that way from remembrance. As long as horse races in this universe, all is perfect. Alright, we're doing good. We're making our way. We're at floor 4. We got Seeker and Wonder. We'll go annoy Seeker. Dude, I'm really curious about shift lock now. So I genuinely swear. I know it's been at top, but like not the direct top, you know? Please give me the stamina region. Stamina region good. Yippee! Fireworks are awesome. Fireworks W. At least the green fireworks are for the region. Oh, I never did the change. I was going to get the oh, maybe I did. Party hat. I think that was the main change I wanted for the stamina increase whenever you the party effect whenever you click a button. Okay, we should be good with this then. No way. Green one. I see Shade over there. Hi there, Shade. Oh, 6 out of 6. Do we have the multi? Yeah, we do. It's over there. I haven't been keeping track of which upgrades we've been getting. Song, later I will post something in the art and creations. I haven't been posting my stuff in a while now. That's alright. If you've been busy, don't worry. Focus on whatever you're busy with. And then have fun after all of your worries are over, you know? Here we go. Oh, sweet! I know it's luck-based, but we keep on getting the stamina region one. I would have thought we would have got the other ones by now. One more button. Somewhere's around here. Okay, we're good. Just a few more floors and then we're out of here. Completely out of here. Stamina packer, very good. Especially with our fireworks. At least the ones we've been getting. Now that I spoke, we're probably going to get the party effect. Well, party effect would still be good, but I really love the green firework for the stamina region. The amount of region that we get is really noticeable. Sweet. Maybe instead of luck based, it's just more of, oh, never mind. Okay. I was going to say maybe it's a tier system dependent on the luck rather than a percentage system. Oh, we got a Londoner. Three more floors. One more button here. One more. Gumballer floor 12. We got knife. I'm looking around. I don't see the button up here. Oh, it's on the opposite. I don't think I want to be near him. Table's on this side. I hear knife. He's nearby in that section. Damn, minus. Yeah, we got minus because of qualifier. I won the qualifier and I mentioned if I won, we'd go to minus for funsies. So we're at minus. I think after this, we'll go do a match of Blackout Revival Zombos for funsies. And then we'll kind of jump from game to game. The zombie mode is really good. You guys put a curse on me. That game's like really good. Like it's fun. That's not a good thing for me when I'm trying to be productive because then I just have the game on my mind. and I get distracted. I played 1 round earlier. Missed the qual. Don't worry. We're most likely going to be going from game to game now. As productive as your video output. Hey, videos are doing alright. I was editing that today and I'm happy. I need to upload a bunch of more YouTube shorts now. The amount of clutter I have is worrisome now. Oh, I didn't expect him. But that's alright. I was hoping for a firework. Bear 5. Bear 5. I see it. Green light. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Party effect. We get stamina also. And the last one's over there. Okay, they got it. They're fine. Yippee! We got party buff from that as well. The videos are doing alright. The videos are actually doing really good because of the creator chat ones. The creator chat videos are 30 minutes about each. So they do take quite a while to edit. They're pretty fun though. Despite the hefty tasks, they're definitely pretty fun. Today I spoke with a developer and 2 days ago I spoke with another developer. I've got 3 more creator chats going up on the channel planned, or confirmed rather. The next one is going to take me longer of a time to edit because of the chat. It was about like 47 minutes. It's probably going to get dwindled down to around 30 minutes maybe, 40 minutes. But it was a very, very fun chat. Gumballer floor 12 truss. I don't know if we're getting Gumballer floor 12. Surprisingly, the chat with Brick from Octo was very, very fun. They were the first lad or developer that I got to spoke to, but everything was planned for that one, so I was pretty happy to see how it would go, and it went well, so that was great. We did it, we're in! Lost one? We lost one. Sometimes I feel bad for the developers because they kind of have to put up with me during it. The content creation was surprisingly fun because it's a giant task. The editing of video of 30 minutes worth of content is a huge task. But it's surprisingly fun of a task, despite it being a very, very tedious one. The conversation being surprisingly fun because of the plan. At first, I was a little bit more worried and nervous, but it ended up being a very, very fun experience, is what I'm getting at here. I have to do a little bit more reaching out to others than expected, but also it's kind of surprising because 2 developers reached out and I didn't expect it at all. The idea with Creator Chat was just going to be a very short experimental thing for funsies. So when developers started reaching out, it was like, oh, okay, this is going to be really fun and pretty cool because developers get to share their projects and whatnot. And that's always a good thing because other people can find their games and projects, and that's awesome. But the chat was extra fun with Brick because of just the topics and the silliness with it. There's a noticeable trend with the recordings. You guys might not be able to notice it as of right now because of only 2 uploads. But throughout the 5 chats, there's a very noticeable trend and I've been having fun with it. It's a very, very silly detail. So I look forward for the next videos to get uploaded. Everyone's moving up in the world, getting interviews with devs. To be quite honest, all of these devs are devs that I've already spoken to, except one. And one of them isn't a dev. One of them is just Mr. Wadi. Possibly in my eyes and your guys' eyes, there's no Gumballer. We got iMaster. We didn't get any Gumballer. I've been betrayed, lied to, played like a fool. But in my eyes, and possibly your guys' eyes, some of these developers are pretty cool lads. Like people that might not be fully expected to just hang out for a while. But no, everyone's been very, very awesome, very fun to hang out with, and very, very cool. But I suppose a better way of wording it, you would expect them to be like the very, very busy type of people for how much they do, but no, they're very, very cool. I've spoken to most of them before, as mentioned, but when it comes to developers, I don't want to annoy them all that much. So my remark of feeling a little bit bad because they have to deal with me is because of some of the questions. Some of the questions are a little bit silly or dumb. When they get uploaded, you guys will see. I don't know. I guess it's interesting.
Should I consume it?
I would not recommend consuming. I guess it's interesting because how do I want to word this? Everyone has a different perspective on different people, and in my eyes, these are lads that are like, dude, they're doing really cool stuff. They're making games and whatnot. But some people have mentioned, oh, it's been really cool to chat with you. Did not expect like a huge YouTuber. But one's own perspective of one's own is another side of the coin, you know? I always say that the view count and the subscriber count doesn't look that huge. Everyone's on a ladder and you're somewheres on that ladder. So how you view your spot compared to others is going to be a different viewpoint, you know? It's silly, interesting, and pretty cool. Where everyone kind of connects. Because at the end of it, everyone's kind of just chill, and I think it's interesting that a lot of us don't notice that immediately. 200 people in a room, and that's a lot. 200 people in a room is indeed a lot. I might have derailed with my explanation and what I've been chatting, but regardless, everyone's cool, and it's been fun. It's been fun chatting with everyone. It's been unexpected as well. Derailed and win 5 extra floors. Oh my god. I don't even think I got my point across. I've just been having fun, like, explaining some nuances about the journey. I've been wanting to put my stupid chaos crate down, but I haven't been getting the chance. That's why I keep on going to the next floor. Oh my god, we got Christmas. Let me put down a chaos crate. Okay, for the initial comment of moving up in the world, getting interviews with devs, I don't think I moved up in the world because everyone that I've chatted to have been very, very awesome, and they've also been people that I've spoken to in the past. Really, really awesome lads, very awesome people. And I mentioned that everyone, it's interesting or surprising that I get to chat with them, because of our different views of each other. But I think the views are completely, maybe not completely, but a little bit unnecessary. The views aren't anything bad, but how do I say this? If I were to look to a game developer, I'd say, dude, this dude's awesome. They're making a fun project and whatnot. But to little Timmy looking to my YouTube channel, they're gonna say, "Whoa, this dude's got 20,000 subscribers. This dude's gotta be awesome," you know? The views of each other is very, very silly and very, very funny. How long has it been since the first hour stream? It's been quite a while. That has most definitely been a long time. First stream I watched. One of the best fun facts about the first hour stream is that Govin was there. Govin was like one of the first devs to watch one of the streams. Let me see here, hours. First hour stream, 4 years. What? It's been an eternity. Alright, you guys, we're moving on. We're moving on to the next game. I suppose the connections are interesting rather than the views. That's how I would word it. The connections are interesting. Because I don't usually think of the channel or my own standing being anything insane. But I know like little Timmy might see the channel and to be like, "Whoa, this dude's awesome. He's got so many subs." But when I look to someone else, like when I look to a dev, it's like, "Whoa, this dude's awesome. He makes games. They're fun games. It's awesome." Guys, we're going here. Huge. Let me get the link. There we go. I completely derailed on that topic and whatnot. We are going to a server that's empty. This one's empty and it has some players. I would imagine it wouldn't obliterate immediately, right? We're going to Rusty Vale. I'm still thinking about the surprisingly fun mention that I did. Surprisingly fun because I think I had worry with the first few interviews. As mentioned, a little bit of worry, a little bit of maybe not fully nervousness, but just kind of getting into the rhythm, and I wasn't certain if the questions were going to be formatted right or be anything worthwhile of importance or interest. Guys, the server is... there we go. Alright. Do we have a group? Looks like we got a group. Would you like to join? We're going over here. What I've learned is that we can just click on these and then we're good. I am going to play Demolitionist. Sweet. Okay, this works, this works. We go standard and we start run. I got a little bit of experience in Demolitionist, so I kind of want to run with Demolitionist just to get the next unlock and see how it goes. So can I join? I got some bad news. We got a 5-player queue up right now. If we die early, we'll do another run. I promise we'll do another run if we die early. Honestly, this stream is probably going to be a little bit more casual of a stream, so if you guys want to do another run afterwards, we could do a poll or something. If you guys want to swap games, we could easily do that. So I think that's what we'll do. I think that is what we will do. Going to toss that up, go with that, and move that there. I gotta get better at getting perks and figuring out which ones do what and which ones I would go for first out of options. Looking around for buildings that I can enter to borrow items. We're not doing burglary, we're just borrowing. Quite a difference. Here's what I'm looking for. Trauma pad is going to be good. I'm not too sure how good food is going to be quite honest. I haven't got the grip of it Enemy you kill, 5 health, enemy kill, take this. 5 is max? Yeah, 5 is max for this game. Lockpick, open. Tomahawk, that's awesome. Canned food, I hear him. There we go. That's 1, 2, and 3. Oh, 1 more. 4. That one's solid. Lockpick, lockpick. Open. I see that. Bat, soda, bandage. Bandage is gonna be good. Bandage of trauma pads, 5 health per kill should probably be the first perks because this is the best one. So okay, okay. Downed increase. Burning enemies have a 20% chance not to consume ammo. That's gonna be good later on with the better perks is what I'm thinking. So I'm just gonna grab it for the time being rather than trying to gamble and find it later on. Then end up not being able to. We haven't found a lockpick yet. I'm kind of sad. Yeah, no lockpicks. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to hit him through that or if it was too long of a little desk. Ah, that one's a lockpick. That one's a lockpick. 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 We could check here. Open. Reloading when crouch. Light pistols. Inflict bleed. That might be alright. That seems pretty cool. If I read it right. I'm not too sure. We got a lockpick finally. If I fumble this, I'll be sad. We can open this one. We got 2 of them. Hello there. I hear another one. No, I'm lockpicking. I can't see it. More ammunition is good. Okay. Oh, armor and a grenade. Convenient. Toss that one on. Lockpick, lockpick. I'm gonna save it for one of the larger crates if I can find one. One of the ones outside. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. I have this here. Can I open this one? I can. Head to the shop. We have 400 bounty. I believe we need 1,000 for the radio thing. I can't open this. Considering we're going to shop, we'll just loot and we'll sell at the place. Oh, 2 lockpicks. 2 lockpicks, awesome. Gonna prioritize this. The sound is horrendous. Oh, did I miss it? Okay. Incendiary. Gun. Some cash. This. Please, can I have the bag? Thank you. I'm gonna sell the junk. The food. The extra food that we've got. Okay, that's where we were. We're gonna head to the shop. I don't know how far it is. I might as well. Oh, it's right here. I see. This one. We're gonna sell the bat and the knife. We'll sell the G17, even though it can synergize with that one perk. That gives us more damage for how many pistols we have. We have 2 coffees, so we'll get rid of 1. Bandages we're alright with. Although, I'm considering getting rid of the bandages because we have the trauma pads perk. Well, we don't have it, but we can grab it. Canned corn, canned beans, canned corn, beans, trauma pad right there. Sodas. Get rid of a few sodas. Actually, all of them. Oh, let me make sure that the weapon is in good shape. Weapon good shape, goes over there, and we're fine. Bandages, that's alright, that's alright. Alright, back to adventuring. These are the crates that I was looking forward to, but that one's open already and that one's open already, so we'll just abandon that. I don't know if we want to skip the shop phase, lads, or if we want to use it for looting. There we go. Tomahawk? Medkit. I'm gonna be honest, I've got no idea what to do with valuables. Like, I know they work with something, but I haven't found that something yet. Oh, Mac 11. And another one of these. I would love to sell the melees, but oh well. Sweet. That wasn't bad. Lockpick. I'll take it. Taking the cash. Valuables or ammo crates? Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't used ammo crates yet. I did a full run, but I haven't used ammo crates. I used the ammo box that you get in the shop for like 1,500, and it's pretty cool. The grand majority of my progression was melee, and then it dove into SMGs, and I ended up looting a bunch, so I just had a bunch of firearms that I could rely on until the next shop. Your ammo boxes can use 2 times faster. Succession. That one sounds like it'd be good. I got stuck on that. This one was open. I'm just looking for cash. Cash or any lockpicks to replenish. I might have missed it. Eh? Did I miss it? Wait, what? Dude, there's no way I miss it on the 3rd time, right? All the way. Sprint speed, health falls below. That would save me. Okay, I give up on that one. I never saw the movement or heard anything. I'm just classifying it under defective. Ammo crates are way worth it because it has like 3x the amount of ammo box from shop. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool. When I had the ammo box, it seemed to fill up my guns fully. And I was able to use it on multiple guns, so I was just happy with it. I only used the ammo bag once, but, you know, it did its job, so I was happy with it. Here another one, I think? Oh, let me loot. Reloading. Get between that much valuables every time you pick open a container lock. Trauma pads. Trauma pads are pretty nice, but we have a medic, and I believe in our medic. Guys, if you don't support your medics, are you truly supporting your team? Even though I haven't done anything for my medic this round yet. Please stop, I'm trying to loot. I hear one. Born ready. Reloading, crouch, faster, teammates, max health. Item, restore. You know, I was looking for that dumb door earlier. Not today. I mean, not during the stream, but earlier today. I couldn't find that dumb door. I had a purple key card in a run, and I couldn't find that door. Although I did find a lockbox outside, and it was pretty cool. The lockbox had 2 sections for key cards and a center section that just opened up, so it was pretty awesome. Guys, I feel like we should do one of these. Like this one here. Yippee! Those still haven't replenished. We're moving on up. We go to the shop, we get rid of our junk. Because we have way too many melees in our back pocket now. Someone open. Oh, tomahawk inside of it. Okay, okay. I see what to do. It was like a free 100. Of course I'm taking it. Energy drinks, coffee, bandages, can of beans, canned corn, ramen pads, lockpicks. Grow rate selling 1. Manage. Mac 11 is going to be useful for us, so I'm going to replenish that. That's still good. We got 3,000. Nothing on sale. Tomahawk on sale. Gear, if anything, maybe a backpack, but 500? 500 wouldn't be too bad. At least I'm thinking the backpack. Another incendiary would be fun. Just for the time being is what I'm thinking. Backpack goes onto there. Incendiary goes down here. Oh, there it is. Trump pads, medkits, bandages, incendiary. Canned beans, canned corn. We might as well down one. There goes one of our coffees. And we're good. I think we're good. Anything cool in here while we're next to the shop? Well, yeah, that's awesome. It's 150. I'm not gonna reject it. That's free cash. Okay. Lockpicks, that helps. Right about there. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Free shotgun. Don't mind if I do. I'll refill it. Even though it's pretty bad. I'll still take it. It's an improvement. Gonna move that there and I'll have the shotgun here. We need to go this way. Those are still not plenished. We'll hang out around here. Bag is flat. Nothing inside, nothing here. I haven't played with this yet. Boost weapon performance. So I am curious about that. Game is so addicting, it's very fun. I did a match earlier and it was very, very fun. I think we'll be alright. Are they okay over there? I don't know what's happening to them. Is it not empty? Puncher machine? Gambling weapon buff. Okay, okay. I would imagine the machine is based off of the weapon you're holding? Or during the activation of it? Vending machines use your stash and give you weapon buffs. Like increase damage and lower recoil randomly. Wow. Okay, okay. I guess I'll have to mess with one then in the future and experiment with it. Yippee! I think we're doing alright. I would have to feel that bounty is going to be a little bit harder to gain upwards with a larger group, wouldn't it? Because bounty is dependent on your kills, ain't it? So a game with more players might feel a little bit slower, no? Act 11. No, Act 2. I got low IQ. We're at round 11. I believe we're at round 11. Cool. I guess that one's just a given. Bounty will be easier to get, but the relay station will cost more bounty. In less amount of players type of matches? Or in more player matches? I did a duo earlier today and it cost 1,000 for the rally station. I don't recall what the station here was, but it didn't seem all too much. I had forgotten what it was. Burning enemy near you. That'd be awesome. Explosives now set enemies on fire. I just connect the burn. Guys, what I've learned through this game is that I'm just a loot goblin. Just really just taking everything. Are you skipping all the food? I'm not skipping all the food. I'm collecting some of it. I just don't want to be holding 1 million food when I'm trying to organize in the shop, you know? The idea of take what you need and save the rest for later, maybe. Guys, the reason we don't drink all of the water in the world is because we have to share with the fish, you know? That's so not it. Magazine capacity. You sell them for scraps? Dude, it's like $5 for soda. It's nothing amazing. Okay, if there's canned food, I'll take it. Because I've been getting a lot of beverages here and there. No, it's all beverages. I can live without. We got canned corn right here, so we're fine. Aren't even helping your team. I'm doing good. I'm moral support at the moment. Oh no, what's happening? I don't know what that was. Why did one of you guys get boosted into the air? I'm helping. Check it out. I killed something. I totally helped. I don't know why we're standing here, lads. Now set enemies on fire. Piercing ammo, 20% chance, refunded ignition rounds. I'll go with that. Beep. Try not to walk into the impact, to the lads. The green ones, right? We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Remember guys, foolishness is often mistaken as confidence. But I think we'll be fine. No, I heard him. I hear one, but I don't know if they're after us. That's alright, we can just jump out of it. Nothing too bad, it's fine, it's fine. We have medkits and we have the trauma pads for a reason. If we're above 1 HP, I think we're still above the ground rather than 6 feet under. Now let's see what we've got. Holy crap, what if it was set in the winter? That'd be cool. It'd be like Christmas, right? Like all snow and whatnot everywheres. There we go. What? It's a shotgun. It's free cash. Head to your shop. Hold on, wait a second. Wait 1 second. Hello. Can I sell my baseball bat, my tactical knife, my tomahawk, and I think we're fine. Let's go grab that gun, if I can. If the weather was decaying.
Fun fact, you can team kill with the fire grenades.
That's definitely a fun fact. I don't know if the situation is fun, but Definitely interesting. Alright, let's sell, let's sell. The empty one. Is there anything cool on sale? No. I don't think I'm gonna... Maybe we can get that. How many do I have? We have a lot. I'm fine with that. We're good. I'm fine with all of that. Sweet. That was easy. Oh, no way. That's another 150. 725 garbage? Considering I got it for free, I'm just gonna use it, you know? Just gonna use it for the time being. Might not be our Lord and Savior, but it can do God's work when needed. I just need it to spray a few bullets and that's all that matters. You guys keep on looting the large boxes, so I have to resort to safes. I keep on staring at the boxes on our side, on that pathway over there. And I'm so sad. This one's got incendiaries. Please give me a firearm. I mean... yeah, sure. Not the firearm I was fully hoping for, but we could leave it there. I'd rather have 2 melees so I can just sell the melees later. Even I don't know the pricings of different weapons yet, so I don't know if it's really all that great. Oh, AK-47. That's not gonna help me, because I use PDWs, don't I? SMGs. Thirdly, decaying. Want to throw grenades at your teammates?
We want to throw grenades at your teammates too.
You know, we could. They're grouped up. You know who else groups up? Zombies. What if they're not human? What if behind that mask, there's a zombie? What is that? I don't know what that is, but I'm curious about it. I am the only one who can team kill with that? Oh, fall damage? Is that what it does? Very badly. Oh. Interesting. Marksman has it? Meant to stun zombies. Oh. Oh, and this is a turret? Yo, this is cool. I haven't seen these devices yet, so this is genuinely very, very cool. That's neat. Little booster. It reminds me of Apex? I believe Apex. Very, very cool. I like the design for this little friend. Oh, I think they might be just out of bounds. I was gonna throw nades, but I guess I won't. Because they were a little bit too close. Just a little bit too close to the lad. I know they're melee, but... I gotta throw these at something, right? You don't do friendly fire with the explosives? If not, that's awesome. Oh, wait. I don't do friendly fire. Okay. So if I throw this and one of us catches on fire, it's not on me. As noted. Huh, I guess we are fine. We're an incendiary at the rally station? I got burned, cool. I guess it is friendly fire. I was told no friendly fire. What happened? We lost our hired help. We may have lost him. No friendly fire on the grenades. Okay, okay. Maybe it's just the effect then. From the incendiary. Like, impact damage would be nothing but the after effect, maybe? I wanted to stand on here. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Can we do a science experiment with the incendiaries after this? That one's green, ain't he? Yeah, he's green. Thank you. Can we do science with a fire? What? What happened there? Yippee! Toss this one out. No, we toss this one out. We toss this one in. Swap this one. Swap that one. Oh god. I was messing with the loadout. I was messing with the loadout. I know I probably shouldn't use melee during this, but we still might need a melee. I'm gonna stay with the group. The zombies after this point are a little bit concerning. Hi guys. I am here to possibly help or annoy. It'll be one of them. It'll most definitely be one of them. I know we have a bunch of stuff that chains into fire damage and whatnot, but there's just something about the simplicity of being able to use the melee tomahawk. Speak about simplicity. It's quite literally that shrimple. No, don't come after me. I heard it. Oh, that's bad. Okay, okay. This was a pick the gun first and then care about the ammunition later. Oh, let me open the crate. That one's pretty cool. Roll a random chance to receive a cash reward ranging from 250 to 2,500 every 5 rounds. Sure, we'll gamble. For everything holy, let me open this. Purple keycard! That's cool. What about the purple nukes? I have no idea what the purple nukes are. Oh, you mean the Void Reavers from Risk of Rain 2? What? That's chance base, isn't it? We should be relatively alright. I'm running to our medic. Oi, you're a little bit flashy. Just a little there, friend. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Fuck. Oh, we are no longer fine. At least not next to that thing. Definitely not next to that thing. Our medic is down there, so I'm just gonna use one of these. Real quick. Oh, was I in range of something? And I just didn't notice? I might have been within range something. I believe in our medic. Better use the purple keycard on the airdrops or the safe room. Okay, okay. Whoa! That's cool. Ignition. Break into smaller mini explosions. That'd be good for later on. Can I get the cool thing or not now? I think that might be bad. Oh, that's fun. I have zero clue where I'm headed. because of whatever that was. If it lobs, I'll be happy. It lobbed! Sorry, medic. You're kind of stuck down there. We alright. We alright. Our medic seems to be alive. For now. The recoil on this is very noticeable. Are you dead? I didn't know if it was dead. We don't have a grenade launcher, but we can afford one. Ignited enemies is going to be way better of an option. Mini zombie, mini zombie. I think we're hanging out up here for the time being. Purple key card. We're gonna have to figure out where to toss it at, though. One would have to hope that the explosion would do good. Man, you got downed? I'm gonna take it as you got downed. You have any perk where you reload faster while crouching? Nah, I didn't pick that one. I thought we were gonna be moving quite a bit. Okay, we can consider that gun empty. I was moving quite a bit. I didn't expect to get into a camping position here. This is not part of the plan. Whoa, what was that? That was a huge chunk of my health. Very, very huge chunk of health. That one's not friendly. What? We still had 5 HP, no? I believe in you, teammate. Dude, I thought the 5 HP would be enough. Alright, we've fallen, we've fallen. Guys, I think we did good. Get that perk, there'll be a perk that lets you passively reload any gun you have unequipped, which shows up. Oh, okay, okay. So some perks only appear if you have, like, previous ones they build off of for unlocking. Man, I was looking forward to the grenade launcher. I haven't been able to purchase a grenade launcher, and we had enough now. Oh, well. Do we have to reset? Perks both lock and unlock depending on certain ones. Okay, okay. They're alive. They're no longer alive. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't see any of this text pop up in that area. Yippee! Perks, stats. Perks give you points, or how does that work fully? You guys just want to run it back? Guys, are we running it back, or are we refreshing, or are we going to a different game? Here, I'll do this. There. I'm going to honor the rule of first come first serve for the new run and new lobby setup. So if we do run it back, it'll be in a new lobby. If we don't run it back, then we just bail and go to a different game. You guys can vote. You guys can vote. Points are based off of everything you do. Reviving, killing, healing, etc. Oh. So it might be easier to get points based off of like something like medic, considering it has the ability to heal, kill, and revive. This is what I would assume. Are we bailing? There's a poll up there, so I think bailing might be in the lead right now. Medic just sounds like it would have more sources to gather points from, you know? If reviving and healing is one of the aspects. Or two of them, in this case, I suppose. Guys, I think we're going to a new game. Can't just buy like millions of trauma pads. And you get a lot of points if you keep healing yourself. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was going to be like teammate healing. We do Absorbent then. Maybe, maybe. I am curious about one game over in the Discord server. We'll check this one out, I think. You know what? Today's a weird stream. We'll just do a qualifier. We'll determine with a qualifier. You guys can choose where we go. Alright, we are definitely doing a new game. That's confirmed. Yeah, I didn't think it was self-healing. That's pretty neat. Guys, first round practice, second reel. There we go. We're here. Music catchy. We had no other music. If song wins again, do we go to minus? No, we do not go to minus again. If I win, I'll figure out where we go. One ball, fireworks? Oh, it was a little bit more than one. If I were to choose a game... maybe... Dummies versus Noobs? Or Contact A-888. There was a game that looks similar to A-888 over in the Discord server that we haven't checked out yet. So maybe that one. Maybe that one, maybe that one. The jump pad got them? I think the jump pad might have got a kill. We got more fireworks. That's torture. By the way, this is a practice round. What are we doing? Let me just spawn in like a bunch of dice. Bunch of dice and a bunch of random junk. Alright, best of luck, lads. Real round will begin. I think I'm far enough away from the ledge to where I'm pretty safe here. Yeah. We'll do 2 dice and regret it immediately as both of them fall. Okay, we'll do trowel. And then we'll do 5 dice. Balloons, jump pads, and beams. We'll do 3 dice. Or grow. Okay. Large plate is what we're playing on. Oh, I'm surprised that one actually hit. We could do 5 more dice. Yeah, large plate. $15 cars. 10 dice? Maybe you're onto something. We'll move up to 7. I think 7 was a good call. We got a bunch of beams and tornadoes. Too large? Maybe. We could try making it a little bit more cluttered. 25 landmines. And 25 jump pads. Maybe a few houses. 25 of them. We could also do 35 spikes. Surprisingly, still very peaceful. We got zombies, but that's about it. Oh, there is someone right here. I was curious why the zombie was pushing a car off the cliff. Alright, we move up to 8 dice. Balloons, jump pads, nothing. Proximities. Five more dice into the mix. Proximities, a lot of proximities, and the base plate might have shrunk. Okay, I don't think we can do 10 dice anymore. Alright, where are we going? Can't minus or spelunk the devs. We have minused. Legacy Haywire. We're in Legacy Haywire. Should totally say I'm not sure. I don't know what game would be good. Guys, it seems we're not going to absolvement at the moment, according to the in-game chat. At the moment. 30 seconds. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, you would have to time them, and I don't know if I trust you guys timing them. Right now I'm cleaning my glasses because there's like a little blur. There's a smudge. So I wouldn't really be able to time them at the moment. We're good. Man's got no games. The timer has ended. I'll take their word on it. We'll do another round immediately. Never mind, we won't. It'll be painful. Wait, I'm waiting. Item Asylum Qual? I think it would just be Item Asylum, no? Wait, what? We're changing the qualifier destination to Item Asylum? Alright, we're going to Item Asylum. Or a qualifier, it appears. They could have passed it to someone else. Oh my god, that was loud. That one was the loudest one yet. And this soundtrack I'll get in trouble for. Don't trust anyone else. Okay. But you still could have passed it. You'll say golf. Absolutely ruined. We almost got ruined there. We'll do one life elimination. We're going to Asylum. Asylum is the best map in the world. There we go. Now we're good. By the way, this is a real round. No practice. Because it's random items. Completely random. Oh, I got this one. But what is this one? I don't know what scroll I got. It didn't work. Unless it did work and I never noticed, but I was clicking it and what I got did nothing. I'm not sure. Woken. Is that a qual? Yeah, this is a qual. Okay, hold on. Let me just mention one thing. Doesn't trust anyone, but is still participating in the qualifier. Yet has no games. Hold on, wait. Wait, what if you win? I feel like there's a missing part to this equation. I really feel like there might have been a missing part. Congratulations, you have won. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for this one. So out of fear, I'll just mute it. There we go. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Give me a sec. Alright. 1 sec. This should help us. Just a few. That's better. That's so bad. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this helped. Reality compromise. Okay, okay. Are we all out of games? Is that what I'm noticing? He is absolutely hitting it. Dude, look at him go. How's he doing that? Can we just stare at him for a while?
My dogs and cats hated my game selection clean and left me with reality compromised.
Okay, but check this out. Look at him go. Okay, okay, let's get into it. Oh no, where are we going? The smallest server seems to be one of these 7s or a 6. We'll go here. Tricky Brando is what it's called. I'm trying to find the cat. Oh, it's right there. The cat has been found. I don't know if it's working for you lads. I can't tell if it's immense lag or just some emotes. I wish it would allow it to choose which ones. Do we not have mobility? Oh, my hair works here. I just realized. Although, I'm not sure if my hair will work here during mid-match. But I'm pretty sure this game didn't work with my hair previously. So it feels like I've got like no movement. Cool. Press K to ragdoll? Okay, okay. Oh yeah, my hair works. Check that out. I didn't expect that. Very, very cool. I wonder what the issue was for the hair not working previously. We got like 2 more and then we are out of bullets. Okay. To be honest, I did item asylum call. Also because I'm going EP. Good night. Hope you have a good rest. Oh, refill ammo is right here. That's interesting. Alright, we have died. We have fallen. He's got 1,600 HP left. They could probably do it. Oh, no spec? Oh, right. It's an area. I forgot where the area is, though. Wait, no. I didn't want to pet the cat. I wanted to spectate. There we go. I don't know if the music in the lobby is best suited with this. I'm looking for the shop. This one. But I don't know if we have enough time. Oh well. We got 6 seconds and the intermission. Oh, large heads. Okay. I knew we were getting a modifier, but I didn't know what exactly. I was a little bit more focused on going to a shop. Oh. This might not be good. I lost my mouse. Oh, he's real low on HP. I don't know where he's at. Oh. Okay. Displayed at the fountain? I just noticed the fountain doesn't have any water in it.
Song modifier will be displayed on the fountain in the lobby.
Okay. That is good to know. 5,000? How much money do I have? We're a little bit low on cash. Is it better? Yeah, it's better. They get expensive even though they're secondaries. I suppose the damage is really nice though. Head armor? We got 0 doubloon. We'll do one more and then we'll head on. We'll get going. I don't know if I already have the goggles, but I would imagine so, right? I would have to check. Oh, wait. Because they're cheap. Oh, never mind. I don't have them at all. I must have been remembering during the playtest. Oh, the big lad. Oh, wait, no. This one's different. I don't know what this one is. Well, it's a big lad, but this one's orange. Will you be sleeping after this? I don't think I'm going to sleep per se, but...
At least experience everyone being a mercenary, which is roughly 6-ish rounds.
I don't know if I'm up for that many. My mental note for games like this is usually 1 round or 3 rounds, depending on the length of the game. So like a game like Dummies vs Noobs would be 1 round because of how lengthy it is. But a game like maybe Project Remix would be something like 3 rounds. Although I don't remember the amount of time a round of Project Remix is. To be quite fair. Okay, we out of ammo. Is that an ammo bag or? Oh, that's cool. Destroy. You can't escape. Destroy. Nice try. I want to throw the molly, but that actually went all right. It went where I wanted, but the enemy might be far out by now. Just might be. That was rather faster than I had hoped or expected. Alright, well, that happened at the last second. Oh, I keep on losing the shop. I keep on going over here. Works for mags could be pretty nice. No, I didn't get to equip it. Okay, I think we cycled through them. We're back to this one. Man, it would have been cool if I could have equipped it. Oh well. It would have been cool. Is there 2 of them? It looks like there's only 1 of them, no? Yeah, there's only 1 of them. Oh, he keeps on moving quite frantically. Oh, that's not good. I don't think heads are supposed to be detached from bodies. Alright, I'm leaving that area. I need ammo. What? Can I get ketchup? We'll add mustard. What do I do with this? Wait, what? It's a health restore? That's kind of cool. That was very unexpected. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where to get ammo from. I was hoping there'd be ammunition somewheres. But I think it's on the inside. Never mind, right there. I could have sworn that they had icons above the ammo stations, no? Maybe not anymore. That's alright. Every map should have a hot dog man.
Should have a hot dog man that gives roughly 45-ish HP if I recall.
Interesting. We can equip it. We can equip it. Loadout. Armor. This one. No! Let me. I was right there. It's happening. It's happening. I don't know if it happened. I could have sworn that the design changes, doesn't it? Loadout, double checking. It says unequip. I'm gonna believe it. Alright. Guys, we're getting out of here.
So you got 2 more rounds before becoming a merc.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Guys, the stream has been going on for 4 hours. I think we are all right with where we're at. After the stream, I'm gonna go mess around in the game collection area and reestablish it. Oh god. Alright. Guys, I think we can call it a bundle. Because we played more than 2 games, and I think more than 4 games, so I think we're alright. Oh, we did 8. We did good, we did good. Guys, schedule. Monday, Tuesday, no streams. However, I will mention, I might do a stream on Monday or Tuesday of just organizing the games. Because we didn't really get to organize the games, we just mostly yelled at Waddy and Waddy yelled at us.
Half bundle because the other half is just Waddy and you yapping.
Yeah, that works. On that note, yeah, we kind of just yelled at Waddy and had Waddy yell at us, so I didn't really get to organize as much as I had hoped to. But we did make the list of categorize genres and mechanics less, so that's at least a plus. I might go in there and remove a few more. Maybe. I'm thinking about a few of them that I could potentially remove, like maybe class base.
Waddy was quite the flux in or cinehilipilification, wasn't he?
Perhaps. I'm not too certain on the word yet still. It's a new word in our vocabulary, so gotta make sure I'm confident when using it. Most wild sleeping schedule. He really does. Sleeping at morning, waking up at night. Sometimes he'll chat with me at like 3 a.m. in his time zone, which is very silly but unexpected. Alright, guys, Wednesday we're back to streaming. The 20th. The 20th was Friday, wasn't it? Yes, the 20th we might have tethered descent if there's no more delays, so we'll be checking that out. Bundle on Saturday, if everything goes right, then Baldur's Gate on Sunday. Time zone shouldn't exist in flat earth theory. Awesome. Yeah, it should, shouldn't it? It's depending on the rotation of the sun. Because the earth can be flat, but we have mountains. Mountains could cast a shadow, and depending on how the sun rotates, if it goes under and over, then there might be some time zone differences between different areas because of the distance between the areas on the flat earth. It all depends on that rotation. Or how we rotate, how we spin, how we move. How we move around the sun. Like, are we rotating on our side? Are we rotating in a diagonal? How are we spinning? Earth is not flat. Yeah, but this is a what if, you know? I don't trust you as a source anymore. Awesome. A source for information or a source what specifically? What topics? What specifics? Alright guys, we're getting out of here. All of the links are going to be down below in the description. Give me a few minutes, I'll have them there. We went through 8 games-ish. So there's a few. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it may be in your guys' time zone. I'll be seeing ya.
Yummy.